Alright, what's up? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Are we feeling good today, people? Let me know. Happy Wednesday, middle of the normal work week, if you have a normal work week. Congratulations on being around about halfway through. Let me put this out on Discord so people know we're live. Hold on. There we go. You can join Discord for free from the description, if you would like. As always, you can get pinged when we go live then, and notified of videos and all that jazz. We're back on Battlefield 1, everybody, which is still alive in 2025. Not heavily populated, but you can still play it. Feel free to let me know what you think of it at this point, whether in the stream or whether you're watching this as a video. Thank you either way. Like and subscribe. Obviously, subscribe if you're new as we approach 81k. And I hope you're having a good one today. What's up, the Gentleman's Arsenal? And before the stream, we had Pepper and Crank. How are we doing? I just started this game, loving it, just can't get the watch hours for monetize. Yeah, it's rough, man. I'm trying to get a second channel monetized at the minute. And trying to get monetized on old Battlefields at this point is difficult, mate. Getting the watch hours is tricky. But, you know, just keep grinding away. Make sure you're having fun. Try and have yourself a good time. And a lot more interest will come with the next Battlefield. What's up, Philippe? How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, thank you for any fresh new subs today, and make a big deal out of anyone that gets off the mark for the day. All the challenges are in the description. All the support goes towards the daily goal. Keep this sustainable. And if we get the goal today within the normal stream hours, we'll do the bonus... let me down there. We'll do the bonus Marvel Rivals stream today afterwards. If not, we'll just do a normal day. Same deal as yesterday, basically. He's there. You sub, thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. Is it your first time here? Nice to add you to the community, mate. How's your day going? Hello, my friend. You're dead now. You finally committed yourself to download BF1? I hope you have fun then. You saw an airship earlier spin mid-air. What, like a glitch? Like a bug? Your first time? Oh, dude, awesome. Well, thanks for being here, man. You're really early before we've really got anyone here, but I appreciate you coming by. We stream most days of the week, mate, and we've got a very, very friendly community. It's a much smaller viewership collective at this point because of how Battlefield is. It's a very dedicated, friendly viewership. So feel free to come by anytime. Be as active as you want in the chat and get to know people if you like. And maybe you can make some friends as well. Before we get the next big boost with the next Battlefield. I really dislike Sinai Desert and always people vote for it. I'm not a fan, Judith. I think it's way too big and open. Hey, there's your subscription coming through on the screen. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. You've got your subscriptions public, which is a rarity, but that's cool, man. Thank you. We're really, really close to 81k now. If when we get to 81k, we'll do like a very mini celebration day. Maybe we'll do we'll eat some food on the stream and do a half-price rewards day and whatever. Teammate, I really thought you were backing me up there. You, what the hell? I had no reason to think there was a guy there because my teammate lay down, and then as soon as he lay down, there was an enemy right in front of me. That's kind of wild. Thanks for that. It was a glitch. It was on fire. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. Oh my god, what have I joined, man? Right, first lobby of the day, already on a team getting crushed. Mate, it's just absolutely constant experience on Battlefield at this point. Oh, get good. You're on a team getting ruined. What a surprise. I know. Who would have thought? No one could have seen that coming. Madness, huh? Bro, that's really hard to hit. He's running everywhere. Is it going to make me fall down? Dice, please don't. Thank you. Someone finish the guy off, please. An exam today from I think it will not be good. Oh, well, just do your best, mate. Just do your best. Just do your best. I hope it goes well for you. God, tricky. Spot this. What are you doing, Mr. Horse? Why are you up here, son? Another guy. And 2 guys there. We got to bail. We got to bail real bad. Oh my god, I really am on a team getting decimated. Welcome to BF1, the game of clan stacks. Gigi complained about he's always on the losing team, and that's BF1. That is genuinely BF1 for me at this point. On a bad team against a good team. Lol, have fun. That guy's so one-shot as well. I can't move properly here. I'm getting stuck on these rocks. Where did this guy go exactly? How are you? Why are you disappearing? Dude, what the hell? What's the spot doing? Fine, I'll try and shoot someone else. He's weak as well. What's up, Nate? How you doing, man? You been well? I'm out of friggin' ammo, dude. I guess I won't use that then. Good news is he won't either.
We have taken objective, George.
What the hell do I do now? I can't believe this is how we started the day, man. Have I killed anyone up here I can take a gun from? I killed them up here ages ago, so the guns will have despawned, I think. Yeah, there's no weapons. Oh, dude. We're just gonna have to go for it. Do you reckon there's still someone hiding down here? We can try and sneak up on them and take the weapon. Oh, I kind of was hoping there would be. Man, I'm not gonna make it through this here. You know what? Let's just try and get this capped up if we've not got a gun. Oh, Nate, dude, that sucks. But I'm glad she's okay, man. I'm glad she's all right, dude. That's the main point. Pleased to hear it, mate. You can take a bit of a breath now, right? Relax a little bit. Welcome back to the stream, my dude. I'm glad it went well. God, if this could spawn in, that'd be really useful. I can't remember the timings for it. We've got a late spawn, and we're in the top 10, so we're doing something at least. If I get a challenge the next round, I'll do it. There's no queue at the minute. They're all in the description. Thanks very much.
We have an armored train en route.
Armored train coming, everybody. Any supports anywhere near me? No. Well, at least we've got that capped.
We have taken objective butter.
Could have got more points if it was marked, but the squad leader was not alive to the opportunity, apparently. Oh, what are we shooting at? That's not good. Can you keep shooting at him and I'll try and push up?
We have lost objective Edward.
He's not seen me. I need that gun. Where's the gun?
Our armored train has arrived.
Watch me die now. Now I've got a new weapon. Oh my god, that was close. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, someone else's kit, so all the buttons are different. You guys got any news for me at all? Other than Nate's news. Oh, unless you got any more news, Nate. Obviously make a big deal out of whoever gets off the mark for the day. And if you're not a member, make sure you do the exclamation mark gift thing to join the queue. If you type in exclamation mark gift, Nightbot will put a link up for you. You can click the link and then select enable gifting on the channel. You can join the queue for a gifted membership completely for free, won't cost you anything. I needed one of them to stop and turn around, but no such luck. Come through the door, my dude. Or there. I don't think they're actually aware that I shot at them. Oh, there's... Stop moving. I killed you with your own gun. I'm very sorry.
We have lost objective apples. We have lost objective butter.
Thanks for putting the link up, Nate. Appreciate it, pal. I'll save you, my boy. You're welcome. And have heals. And have heals. I keep forgetting this isn't my kit. Did I hear someone? Yeah. Hello, mate. Which way are they going to come from? Oh, this guy's found a way to die. Reckon there's a guy in there. There's a guy there. Can I rush to get this? Oh, shoot. It's on the other button. Again, not my kit. God, trying to ignore your muscle memory in these games is rough. Where did this guy just go? Don't know, but there's a guy over here. There's two guys over here. That guy saw me, awkwardly. I can't believe he's not dead. That's kind of wild. Good grenade throw, my dude. Are you doing a challenge? No, mate. Nope. Not right now. I just needed someone else's weapon because I ran out of ammo. No challenges queued at the minute. We are challenge-less. Hi, Jonah. You saw you got a gift membership yesterday. You're very happy. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. No worries. Nice coming and saying hello today, mate. I appreciate it. Feel free to say hi if you're in the vertical stream. Vertical stream tends to be very quiet, but if you are in there, you can let us know if you want. What are you doing? I was stood up, Dice. That is so dumb. Yeah, teabag, but you shouldn't have even had the kill, mate. I was clearly stood up. You love this map? I think it sucks. Hi, Shizzy. That's my... Oh, dude, that ended my streak. That sucks, man. I stood up, and he didn't shoot me, so it's like, all right, I'm going to melee him, and then it gave him the assassination, even though I clearly wasn't on the ground anymore. Hi, Playsymon, you having a good day? Thanks for tuning in. Just take the sentry out from over here. He'll be so annoyed. That's alright, you can like what you like, Shizzy. No worries, mate. Right, Ryan? Agreed, mate. So many sad people, pal, right? How you doing, Ryan? You having a good one, mate? I'll get you. Alright, I won't.
We have taken objective apples.
Damn it. Must have got shot by a different guy as well. Well, off a late spawn, we're third with the most kills on the team, so we'll take it. But unfortunately, as usual, our team not doing great. Maybe we'll get lucky after this with the next round. We won't, but like I can say it at least. Give ourselves a faint sense of optimism. Can't really go over there. Nice, Ryan. I hope you have a good time then, mate. Happy Wednesday, dude. Cavalry dude down.
We have taken objective butter.
Out. Second cavalry down. I guess I'll do all of it. I'll just defend the home base. It's fine. Oh, that reminds me. I would have probably clicked that, but I didn't have the replay buffer going, so we won't have that one. Ah, and then I died doing it. Well, that's my fault for forgetting, really, isn't it? We'll see if YouTube gives us any kind of push today. It'd be nice if it did. It's been a little while now since it did. Been a solid couple weeks of it not pushing after it was pushing us for a while. I hope if it does again in the near future. We've done about 15 minutes or so of the stream, everybody. Thank you for tuning in so far. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. If you hit the like button, thank you very much. It really does help the algorithm. And subscribe, of course, if you're new or haven't done so before for daily Battlefield uploads, whether it be stream, short, video, etc. Make a big deal out of whoever gets off the mark for the day with the goal. If we get to goal within the normal hours today, we'll do the bonus Marvel Rivals stream today, etc, etc. Always curse to end up on the weak team. Yeah, and it happens to me almost all the time because of the dumb balancing system thing. But you are correct. Everyone make sure to like, subscribe, and enjoy the show. Thank you, Pepper. Good work. Good work.
We have lost objective.
Great advice. Can't believe that person's not dead. Let me in, please. Let me in, please. Thank you. Grey Rust, welcome to the Vertical stream. How are you doing? You having a good day? Thanks for coming by. What's going on for you today? Oh, mate, if this squad leader can actually mark a flag, we get a few more points.
We have lost objective Apple.
Come on, my dude. Are you new? No, he's not. Give me the squad leader, I'll mark some flags. Might be in trouble here. Not sure which way we're going to have to look.
Objective Charlie.
I have a suggestion for the video you posted. Maybe if you make it in parts and not in a whole video, it would be better than a 40-minute video because you could get bored watching the long video. Actually, general watch time is very important on YouTube. The longer you can have people watch your video for, the more the algorithm pushes it. So I'm actually incentivized to make them that long as they can be that long, you know, as long as it makes sense to have them that long. And if I was to split them up, they wouldn't really get anywhere because trying to get any viewership on Battlefield videos at the minute is difficult. So I have to present it as one complete piece of content in an attractive fashion, such as a review for the game for the year, rather than splitting it up into little pieces and then having a less desirable hook for the video. Would probably mean that for all that work, I would have lots of videos that all flop, rather than one video that will do well over the course of a year. I appreciate the suggestion, obviously, but that is how that works. There you go, some info for you. That video will do perfectly fine over the course of the year. It's just, like all videos on Battlefield at the minute, will do a very small amount to begin with. That's why I generally make relatively evergreen content, or evergreen for the year, because anything that relies on the algorithm will get some views and then die at the moment on Battlefield. You'll see a lot of content creators out there, fairly large content creators for Battlefield, posting lots of videos, but a lot of them sort of get a certain amount of views and then top out 10 to 30,000, or they'll even have lots of them that don't hit 10k. I make a few videos at the minute per year, but I make sure that they'll get, you know, 50 to 100,000+ views over the course of the year, because it's just a better use of my time. That makes sense. I hope that makes sense. I disagree. I feel like he should have died before that. Anyway, we're having a half-decent round on a team getting smashed. If I get challenged the next round, I'll run it. There's no queue at the minute. Make a big deal out of anyone that gets off the mark for today. We're trying to look for a goal today after we were some way short yesterday, so make a big deal out of anything that comes through. And again, thank you for joining the community if you have today. I hope your day's going well. And until the next SPF comes out, we're stuck in that area. Pretty much, until the next Battlefield / until we get, you know, some hype stuff, a beta and stuff like that. Yeah, pretty much. There's not much point in me trying to push out multiple uploads a week at the moment. I can't believe I got that kill. I'm pretty sure he should have killed me before that. Oh, he had really high ping, and I've got reasonably high ping, so there you go. It benefited me for 1 time out of 100. Yeah, at the minute, it doesn't make sense for me to push out lots of uploads for Battlefield. I may as well just put my max effort into pushing out one big one per month, make sure it's on something that will do well over the course of a year, and keep going from there. That is a horrible spawn location, by the way. Always felt that that spawn location is abysmal. That's why you need more cover around these flags, by the way. It's another reason why. Want to team up? I don't have people join because we have so many issues with stream sniping. But thank you for the offer. And thank you for asking rather than just trying to do it. Also, oh, you're in the vertical stream now. Dude, thank you for checking out both streams. I appreciate that. Oh, dude, I was reading the chat. I'm sorry, I was reading the chat. Sorry, teammate, my bad. I was reading the chat, and then I wanted to try and avoid the tank, and I drove into our own tank. Thank you. I appreciate your understanding, Gatsco. Thank you, man. It's nothing personal. It's the same rules for everybody. We used to have people join, and it just got spoiled by people, unfortunately. So I only squad up with people now on other games. Right, that's the round. Oh, I thought I was going to roll into him. If we get a challenge from someone, we'll do it. No queue at the minute. I know it gets off the mark for the day. One thing I don't like about this map is it has no cover. Yeah, and I think that's a huge thing. That's a huge aspect of map design. It's way too big and way too open. Why are you saying you had no ammo in that tank? In the vehicle? I didn't look. I don't know, mate. I couldn't tell you. Any idea how to get watch hours up? I'm just streaming BF1 doing shorts and just playing this game only. So, if you're trying to get monetized, what you need to keep in mind is that watch time from shorts is treated separately from long form watch time. So your watch hours combined will be higher than your actual watch hours that count towards getting monetized. The ones for shorts don't count, they're separate. So you either have to hit the total for shorts or you have to hit the total for long form content. My actual honest feedback is if you're really focused on monetization, you might need to wait until the next Battlefield, but just push out as much content that you feel like making as possible. Try and be consistent. Consider videos, honestly. Videos, as long as you want to make videos, it's really about what you want to make and what you're focusing on. But videos will get you more watch time. Or just push out shorts. My answer for anyone doing content creation is to think long term. So monetization is a part of that, but your main focus should just be growing, and monetization will eventually come with that. So just do a complete mix. If you want to make videos, make videos. But if you're not going to make videos, mate, I see you don't know how to make videos. If you're not going to do that, consider whether YouTube is the right platform for you to be streaming on. Or have a look into see if you can do multi-streaming and stream to Twitch at the same time. Because YouTube works on an algorithm, and at the minute, algorithmically, Battlefield is nowhere. They're trying to gain viewership, but I mean, look, my viewership on live streams at the minute on Battlefield is way lower than it used to be. So starting from the bottom, basically, and trying to live stream on YouTube on old Battlefield stuff is going to be incredibly difficult. So it really comes down to what you're focusing on. Are you doing this for fun? Are you doing this to try and make it something you can do, you know, for income or some kind of professional venture later down the line? And then work out how you want to go about it. Oh, I did fire. Come on, Battlefield. You want to learn to do videos? Oh, you just have to start them, mate, honestly. Everyone starts not really knowing what they're doing and make terrible stuff, and then you just have to, you know, work through it and get better at it. But if you've got the YouTube Studio app on your phone, you can go into the, I think it's the earn section or something like that, and it will show you how close or how far away from different monetizations you are, because there's 2 forms of monetization, and then it's 2 different routes to get to it. Oh, he got me with the field gun. I thought I was going to go on a streak there. Wait, am I on the good team? Maybe. Hi, Josh. How you doing, mate? Happy Wednesday. How's things, man? Nothing. Dude.
We have taken objective apples.
You give me some hit detection.
We control all objectives.
We have all the objectives. Well, at least we're on the good team, but unfortunately it's just still wildly unbalanced, so we already have them spawn trapped. You go left, I'll go right. How many times do you think you'll get asked what's the best class going to be a fun? What, today? Probably a few. Probably a few times. I'll just keep directing people to the video that I made. Do you ever play with viewers? Not now because of stream sniping, unfortunately, but I used to. I play with viewers if we're on other games, but not on Battlefield. I play solo on Battlefield. We had too many people spoil it, unfortunately. How many viable servers? It depends what platform you're on, Chris. But I'm on Xbox. There's not many, but there's always some. You can always find the game as long as you use the server browser, but not many. That's going to be a bit of a walkover round.
We are losing objective apples.
Where did that land from? Hello, Izzy. Welcome to the Vertical stream. How are we doing, people? Let me know. If you're new today, do let me know if you hit the subscribe button so I can welcome you to the community. We're about to hit 81,000. And you're here before the new Battlefield comes out, before we get our next big rise. So you're here early in those terms. But congratulations on arriving early. Before we hit the new era of Battlefield in this channel. Oh, behind me? No, I can't, damn it, can't get a flow going here at the minute. Trying to get a bit of a streak, but I keep getting picked off from like a random angle or something. It's gonna be difficult though to get that going, considering they're completely trapped in spawn. At least the round will be over quickly. Shame it's on this map though, because this map can be really fun. It might be our only chance to play this map today. Oh, well, cool, Crank. That sounds fun. Half an hour into the stream, everybody. Thanks for being here. Waiting to get off the mark for the day, so again, do make a big deal, whoever does that. Challenge is all in the description. All go towards the goal for the day. Oh, there's the guy. Dude, I've tried to spot him a few times, and the game was like, nah. I'm gonna just wait until I heal. In fact, honestly, if I walk there, he's just gonna be waiting for me anyway. Someone might come through here, actually. From the top rope. I kind of just want to wait for this now. It feels worthwhile. How long do I give it? 10 seconds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, board. I've played War Thunder? No, I haven't. Did we check in here? No one there.
Return to the combat area.
No one there. No, I popped up because I'm walking into my teammate or crawling into him. Ah, man, what a waste of an Argon Forest round.
Objective butter.
Play BF1 every night, but there's hardly any servers. Yeah, that's because it's old, mate. Battlefield's not very popular at the minute, and this is, oh, really? From behind me? I've got a ton of teammates, no? This one's like 8 or 9 years old, pal, so you're like everyone else, mate. We're all just waiting for the next one and hoping we get a big resurgence then.
We have taken
Wait to heal. I think there's another guy there. Maybe saw that. Go to our rock of safety. Right, from the top rope this time. Nope. God's sake. It's gonna work one time. We just don't know when. Pick it up, dice. Thank you. Die, bro. Thank you. Give it a second. Wait.
We have lost objective apples.
Oh, I'm weak again. Any medics? I got you back, pal. Maybe too late though, unfortunately. Sorry, dude.
We have lost objective dark.
Fun gun though.
Ein Sanitäter von der Gegenseite.
Taken objective Charlie.
Heftiger Sanitäter!
Too many angles. Unfortunate.
We have lost objective Edward.
Oh, he nearly killed... Dude, that's just got to be a ping moment. That was so weak from him seemingly putting one bullet up. Can't wait for you to do Elden Ring Night Rain. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Should be fun.
We have taken objective Edward. We have lost objective butter.
lot of people out there. Excuse me, teammate. Damn it, didn't line it up correctly. Someone check the minimap. Someone check the minimap. Thank you. Oh god, hold on. It's all cracking off here. Could do with the medic. Thank you. Someone shoot him. Yes, good work. Let's push. Plenty up here. Excuse me, please, mate. I'm round the He killed me through the friggin' pillar. It's just connection again, unfortunately. Hopefully get the revive. Could have been a nice streak there again. Thank you. 12 damage? I need a medic again now. Thank you. What the hell just happened? Twelve again? Is that the magic number?
We are losing objective butter.
Feindlicher Sturmsoldat, seid vorsichtig!
Oh, it's our guy. Never mind. Give me that back. Give me that back. Give me... Thank you, Dice. I wish they put in a little animation for picking dynamite back up.
Ich brauch Munition!
On a weird delay, you're never quite sure when you've triggered it and when you haven't.
Wir haben Munition!
I was going to die there in the end. God, we're on a real quiet start today, aren't we? Come on, YouTube, do us a solid. You guys having a good one? Again, make a big deal out of anyone that gets off the mark for the day. If you don't, have a good day. No challenge for the next round. This round's nearly done. If we get one through from the description, we'll do it next. Thank you very much. Oh, there's a guy there. Oh, that dynamite killed me, apparently. Surprised. Get this revive. Thank you.
We control all objectives. We have lost objective Edward. We have lost objective Duff.
Not much point going that way. From long range. We hit someone, but not enough to kill them. Take a look at the flank. See if we can get there before the round ends.
We are losing objective apples.
Da! Feindliches Maschinengewehr! Feindlicher Sanitäter gesichtet!
We have lost objective apples.
Entgeht! Vorsichtig!
Gun didn't want to fire there for a moment. Very delayed. Yeah, it's being weird. Anyway, at least we've got the kills.
We have taken objective Edward.
Oh, one more bullet. Would have done it.
We are losing objective butter.
Never seen a match on this map end so quick. Yeah, it's because they were spawn trapped from pretty much the first minute. Or there or thereabouts. If it had gone a bit longer, it could have been worth putting on the second channel, but it's kind of just, we've blasted through it. We'll have better rounds than this on this map. I'll jot it down, maybe we'll use it, who knows. Anyway, at least it was relatively fun. Right, if we get a challenge, I'll do it. Thank you very much, no queue. Hopefully it won't be one of those days. Thank you for your fresh new subscriptions so far, guys. I appreciate those. Welcome to the community. Xbox, slower, playing Xbox. So Priv, welcome to the vertical stream. How are you today? You having a good one? Thank you for tuning in. Any news at all? Feel free to share. No, it's all, but it's the best game. I don't believe only 64 players are on each night. Sometimes there's 2 games going, but I think that's stopping people playing. No, make sure you've got your server browser settings correct, mate. There's multiple servers running every time I look. You just need to make sure your settings are correct. Unless you're playing on PlayStation. If playing on PlayStation, apparently BF1 on PlayStation at the minute has a lot of problems, so could be something to do with that. Any reason for Xbox, not PC or PlayStation? I play on Xbox because I've played on Xbox for the past 15 years or so. All my friends have been on Xbox, so I just carried on playing Xbox. So that's why I'm playing it instead of PlayStation. Instead of PC, I play games like this with a controller, so it makes sense for me to play on console. Whereas I play games on PC that I'm more comfortable playing with mouse and keyboard. Usually tactical stuff, so Football Manager, Teamfight Tactics. On Xbox, when nothing comes up, go into your server browser when you next play, reset your settings, and then select all maps, all modes, all regions, and then go to the slots bit and put no open slots, 1 to 5 open slots, and 5 to 10 open slots. And that'll give you all of the populated servers that it can find for you. Did he not come round? Did he die? What's up, Daniel? Welcome to the stream. How are you? You having a good day? Thanks for tuning in. How's things? Thanks for replying. No worries, mate. All good. No problem. Oh, that could not have been more weird and laggy, dude. That's a shame. That's a real shame. That's what happens when 2 players with 100 ping fight each other. It just sort of goes all over the shop and nothing makes sense. Bring on the new battlefield, huh? I hope there's not someone there. Oh my god, hello my boy! What the hell? Oh, it's a teammate. Jesus Christ. No worries, Davey. Thanks, dude. Have a great day. Again, thank you for any fresh subscriptions today, guys. We're very, very, very close to 81k, our next little milestone. Like 18 subs away or something. So thank you very much for joining us if you do today, and I hope you're having a good time. As I've said, make a huge deal out of anyone that gets off the mark for the day. Definitely trying to keep this all sustainable at the minute with the goals. So make a huge deal out of anyone that supports or puts through a challenge. As it is currently how we keep this whole thing going with the streams. It'll be a bit more of a mixed bag come the next Battlefield because there'll be, you know, ad revenue and other platforms and maybe sponsorships and stuff. But at the minute, it's pretty much just the streams. So do make a huge deal out of anyone that does support because it's massive for me. I pulled the trigger dice. I pulled the trigger dice. We even heard the trigger get pulled.
We have taken objective Edward.
However, it looks like we do already have them nearly spawn trapped. Oh my days. Another day of BF1. What a spawn. Excellent. That was a good life. Pleased that happened. That was a wonderful 2 deaths that I could do nothing about. Excellent work. Just build up those micro frustrations to deal with for the day.
We have taken objective Freddy.
Left or right. Okay, nice.
We have taken objective.
Just about got away with that. Nice flames. We'll just wait here while we're weak. See if we can blast someone coming through the door. No. You're not gonna die? Bro, that seems like a lot. I've only hit him for 57?
We have lost objective Freddy.
Please don't shoot me in the back. Thanks. Nice. We have someone in that corner. There is. Could be dead now. There we go. Are you gonna die? Dude, come on, Battlefield. Nice! Jesus Christ, man. Hi, Belzor. Alright, mate. Slow start for today, to be honest. But, alright, man. How are you? Having a good one? Holy crap, this is dropping a lot of inputs right now.
We are losing objective Alpha.
Oh, what the hell is happening? And the windows came back. Bloody hell, mate. This is something right now.
Hab keine Munition mehr.
Oh, well, Belzo, I'm glad you... Damn it. Glad you're doing alright, mate. Glad you're doing alright, my dude. Oh my god, we're approaching the hour mark. We're really not off the mark for the day, and YouTube not yet pushed us. It's looking like a rough one, isn't it? I'll do my best with it. I'll try. Don't worry. We'll keep up to some positive energy for a while, and then we'll just enter the pits of despair if it carries on.
A flame trooper kit is available at your location.
Oh, time to leave. Oh, no, please, sir. Oh, I beg of you. All right, never mind. Well, I don't know how we went from nearly spawn trapping them to being spawn trapped, but I'm not a fan. I'm not the squad leader. Oh, okay. Fair enough. If we can blast our way out of this then. What's the best bet for me here? Head down the little alleyway? With a shotgun seems like the best plan. Would love an order. Oh god. No. No. Why me? I will say the vertical stream promoted me first and I had to dig for the regular stream. Yeah, it's a pain. There's no way for me to get one prioritized, and it tends to do the vertical stream, which is a shame because the vertical stream is only really there for a bit more exposure. Of course, because people might enjoy the vertical stream, you know, subscribe and then come across to the main one, which, by the way, if you're in the vertical stream, you can do that if you want to. The link is in the pinned comment. But yeah, whenever I dual stream, it pushes the vertical one, and the vertical one really isn't like the main experience, but there's just, YouTube heavily promotes short form content at the moment, or vertical content. So it makes sense for me to do both, but there is a large downside in that it does then kind of kill off the mainstream, when the mainstream is actually a thing that is the proper experience, and it's the thing that obviously keeps me sustained at the moment. So yeah, a bit of a pain, but what can you do? It's outside of my control. I try not to worry about it too much. I blew the guy's face off, mate. Where are you going? Not far. There's a guy down the end of here somewhere. Oh no, I think is he outside? Confused. Teammate, watch out. Getting stuck on my teammate a lot. Bye bye, my boy. Well, thankfully, it's actually ended up being one of the closer rounds that we've had. That second blast did nothing. That was interesting. Is there a guy down there? No, we seem to be good. Oh, there's a guy over there, though. I think this thing might be shooting marshmallows. I'm not sure. Someone will have to check the history books. But that reverse aim assist thing it's got on them makes them borderline unusable anyway. Look, I can't drag it onto him. I have no idea what they did with those guns. Can you turn off aim assist for those in the settings? Anyone know? Because it makes it basically impossible to hit the enemy. I'm sure they broke something in the code when they did that. Model 10A is either a sniper or a nerf gun. Yeah, pretty much. Not really any in between. Sorry about that, mate. Oh, I've not done a great job there. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh! I'm unlucky, mate. Again, thanks for any fresh subscriptions today, guys. Welcome to the community. Shotguns feel super ping dependent. I agree. I feel like the whole game right now is ping dependent, though. Let's be honest. Anyone that plays this game a lot that is at least half decent at it can recognize that the ping in this game is kind of insane, and very little now makes sense anymore when either you're on high ping or they're on high ping or both or whatever. It's not a reliable experience anymore at all. You just try and make the best of it. But the gunfights are just kind of dumb, really, at this stage.
We have taken objective apples.
That's the problem. Oof, got away with it. Now I need a medic. Or we can just have a little wait. Just like in real life, if you have a little sit down, you'll feel better in about 30 seconds time. Fall and break your wrist, have a little sit down, you'll be alright. Usually needs 100k subs because he's underrated and I want to see that silver play button. Thank you very much. We would have been at 100k years ago had BF 2042 not done so terribly. But unfortunately, we well, you know what happened with 2042. We could realistically have been at 100k if I'd just continued to make my video content on BASPO 2042, but that just wasn't the move for me. Oh yeah, for sure, Belzor, for sure. Absolutely. I kind of, like my video that I released the other day basically talks about that. If you want to play BF1 as an experience at this point, just as an experience itself, then it's still got something to offer. But if you're not looking for that and you're looking for a genuine first-person shooter, reliable experience and whatnot, then no. It just doesn't function as that anymore. Way too many ping and server issues and lobby balancing issues and stuff for that now. Are you creeping in here? Oh, you came back. You're not dead. You're still not dead. I mean, that's a pretty good example of what I'm talking about. Are you, like, seriously trying to say that my last shot didn't connect with the guy? Because it definitely should have done. 100% should have killed the guy. I'm trying to see where his ping is. I know my ping is kind of high. Where's his ping? His ping is also high, so there you go. It just doesn't function from like a high ping perspective anymore, and considering the lack of a player base and there being no ping limiters and no region locks, you now just cannot get a reliable experience. I tried to fire 2 or 3 more times after the first one and then the game said no. So again, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. The idea of going and getting those huge games that I used to get now, and near enough an impossibility, because multiple times a game I will get just random stuff happen that I can't control and end up dying. What a spawn, dude. So there you go. Anyway, good example. So three back-to-back where you sort of go, wow, that's rough. And then when that happens all the time, it very quickly just erases your ability to get the sort of rounds that I used to get.
We have lost objective.
Cronus is an issue on console game. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, teammate. I don't know why I didn't kill him, but I appreciate that. Yeah, 100%. That is also Cronus and Zim. But what was a pretty good round is quickly getting away from us. I should not have checked the scoreboard there. Can I at least get the revive? I feel like I deserve one. This round's going to be over soon. We're still awaiting getting off the mark for the day with a challenge or anything. If anyone gives us a challenge from the description, we'll do it. No queue. You'll be the support. and get us off the mark. He'll be king or queen of the stream so far. If not, I'll pick my own gun for the next round. Try and keep you guys entertained with that. I am, yes, Zizou, I am indeed. Oh my god, that one's my fault because I was reading the chat. Mate, we just had like 6 deaths in a row there. That's a shame. It really was a pretty good round for a while. Bro. Yes, a kill. Finally. Forgotten what it felt like.
We have taken objective butter.
He's dead, my dude. He's dead. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Relax. No miss. He didn't. Jesus Christ.
We are losing objective.
Thanks, huh? Thanks. I appreciate that, Pepper. I can't really go for that. Yes, Zizou, yes. Elite Series 2, yes, that's the one. Already dead. Do people still play this game? No, this is all an illusion. Generated this whole thing with AI. I'm not even real. I'm also an AI. I'm an AI using AI to create an AI version of Battlefield 1. I can't believe you're not dead. Anyway, there you go. That's the summary of what I've been talking about. Just stuff like that happens all the time, which makes it now impossible for me to get the rounds that I used to get. It's a shame, but that is our reality these days. What is the best Battlefield of all time? I'd have to argue BF1. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I'm kind of burnt out on all of it, just waiting for the next one. I liked BF1 the most from the ones I've played when it was the active one in the franchise and I felt like it worked well. But at this point, it's just frustrating a lot of the time. I'm hoping the next one will be one of the best they've done. I'm also just hoping the next one provides a fun, reliable experience at launch so I can cleanse my palate of this and BF5 unreliable experience. Yes, they actually died when I shot them. Let's go. I don't usually watch streams. Your streams just different. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Would you want to let the rest of the Battlefield community know? That'd be cool. YouTube won't. Yeah, the algorithm's not very friendly at the minute. I appreciate it, man. Thanks very much. I do here. You got asked that question again. Yeah, I know. Yep. There's like 3 or 4 questions I get repeatedly every day. Can I see your controller settings on BF5 so I just can't get my settings to work? Not right now, my dude. I'm afraid. I did do a settings guide for BF5 at some point in time that might help you. That might be your best bet. Right. All right, round done, just about. If we get a challenge from anyone, we'll do it. All in the description. Thanks very much. Well, we lost. You gave it a go. Oh, right, well. Not an encouraging start to the day, but you know me, I'll crack on. We'll see how we end up. Hopefully we'll at least have some fun. That'd be, God, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Appreciate you guys coming through. Hope your day's going nicely for you. If you've got any plans or any news or anything, feel free to share it with us. We'll discuss. Need a drink, bear with me a second. When's the next one coming? Battlefield? Late this year, early next year. One of those two. It will be with us before April next year, because it's going to release within the current fiscal year. Well, technically the next fiscal year, I guess, actually, when you think about it. Alright, I'll use my own gun. I'll switch if we get a challenge. You're welcome, Zizu. No worries, mate. I hope it helps you, pal. But you're ready for it? Hell yeah, dude. Good. I hope you'll enjoy it when it comes out. Afternoon. Hello, Mamba. How you doing? Welcome to the vertical stream. You having a good one? Do we know what kind of war era it is? It's modern, mate. The next Battlefield is modern. Hey, Louis, man. Back from work. Hell yeah. How did your day go, mate? You're back from work. I'm doing my work. I hope your work was more productive or successful than mine so far. Tell me it was. It should be. You're regularly employed. If it wasn't, something's gone wrong, mate. We should look into that. Right, off we pop. Not my favourite sort of map, but we'll do our best. Not too bad. Good stuff, mate. Pleased to hear it.
Attenzione! Quello è un soldato nemico! Cannoni localizzati!
Thank you again for your fresh new subscriptions today, everybody. Nearly 80k. If we're very lucky, or 81k, sorry. I'm taking away subscribers. 81k. If we're very lucky, we'll get there today. I don't think we will. But we're very close. You got a lot of questions about your eye. Did you make up a cool backstory, or did you tell them the truth? I often find myself doing better in BF1 than BF5. Just doesn't seem as sweaty as BF5 is, if you know what I mean. BF5... The BF5 is weird because Conquest was split into two different forms of Conquest, which is problematic to begin with. But also, there's also not that many modes available, and then the modes that are attractive to certain people, they get focused upon. So then you have just big clan stacks, and a lot of the really serious players and clans and stuff, they, you know, or a lot might be unfair, but a significant amount use Cronus and Zim and stuff. So basically, BF5 can be a pretty punishing existence a lot of the time trying to deal with that, because a lot of the lobbies are just dominated by these groups, and with sections of those groups basically cheating, it becomes a real problem. Damn it. I might have got away with that had I not run into my teammate. I wonder if old games like BF1 will still have people playing. What come the next Battlefield? I think there'll still be a percentage of people playing it. It just, how large a percentage remains to be seen. It also therefore depends on how well the next Battlefield does. If it doesn't do very well, then these games will retain a decent chunk still. If it does well, then yeah, there'll be an even smaller amount of people probably playing these than right now, which isn't many. But I foresee BF1 and BF5 staying alive for a significant time. Sorry, for a significant amount of time yet. That's fair enough, Louis, man. What's up, Jack? How you doing? Having a good day, mate? Got my kill. Guys, please. Oh, do something. Good God. How the game's going? How are you doing? The game's average, and I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to fight my way through what is a unencouraging start to the day. But thanks for asking. Welcome back. The light from the window is starting to irritate me a little bit. I might need to sort that out in a moment. Oh, I see, Jack. Well, I hope the dentist goes smoothly for you, pal. Thank you, the Gentleman's Arsenal. I hope it gets better as well. Hopefully it'll end up being a decent day.
Carro nemico individuato.
We are losing objective Duff.
Ehi, là c'è un medico nemico. Vuoi che ti curi?
What the hell?
Ecco.
How do you work that one out, Dice? I'm also trying to heal, if you don't mind. Thank you. Dude, I can't lie. I feel like the game let me down there. How long have we been playing for? I don't know. It depends how the day goes. At this rate, I'll be live for at least... for probably 3 to 3.5 hours, unless it suddenly picks up. If it picks up, I'll be done in about 2. But currently, it's looking like a long one. I feel like the game has really supported my points so far today that I was been making about the lack of reliability. We're seeing a hell of a lot of it. Can't really expect to get the sort of rounds that I used to get when this is happening so frequently. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Jesus Christ. It's really bad today, man. I'm going to die now. Really, really bad today. Really, really bad today. Remember, don't push yourself too far. Things get bad. There's always tomorrow. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I just, you know. If you have a day that is 75%, 80%, you can kind of go, all right, there's always tomorrow. We'll make it up. But when you're currently set on 0, it's more difficult to convince yourself of that. It's not exactly the greatest start ever, but we'll see where we end up. But I feel like the game might push me today, which is not going to be helpful. The game is definitely pushing me at the moment. It's about as unreliable as I have felt it, I would say. Yeah, it's right up there so far.
We have lost objective butter.
Lost objective butter, everybody. Don't cry too hard, okay? Oh, wow. Is it still... Oh, I thought it'd blown up. Don't you dare. Get off that. Get off that. Thank you. You know what? I want this. This is... I'm pretty sure this is mine and he stole it, so... Now, back to its rightful owner. Nightbot be spamming a little bit. What are you doing? He's trying to snipe me, and could you stop? Empire's Edge's not an amazing map. It's okay, but compared to some others, I think Battlefield's... You probably haven't seen my video I put out a couple days ago. It's not really been pushed out so far very much yet. But yeah, I've raised these points in my video the other day about the map design not being particularly great on average. Although this game does a better job of it than BF5 and BF 2042. I basically have a fundamental issue with how DICE design a lot of their maps, or on average, let's say. I don't think it's conducive to a particularly great gameplay loop a lot of the time.
We have taken objective Edward.
There's a tank here, which is a problem. Kind of regret driving all the way here now. Are you for real? Jesus Christ, man. Let me in, please. Thank you. Right, there's no point sitting there because we can't blow up the tank. It can just wait us out, so we may as well go back. Maybe get shot in the back. Possible. Good to me. We're going to be approaching the hour-and-a-half mark soon, everybody. I think we can ice that Marvel Rivals idea again today, and we'll offer it again tomorrow. Have you seen the things going on with Delta Force? It seems people are getting increasingly unhappy with the lack of updates for the BF mode. No, I stopped looking at it, mate, because once they said that the console release was delayed, I stopped paying attention, because we waited so long for any information about it, to then finally get information that it's not coming anytime soon. I lost interest. So it doesn't surprise me. From what I've heard about Delta Force, they did a decent job with the release and people enjoyed it, but their communication and their delivery on promises and stuff after the fact has been subpar and is irritating people. As I've said before, I don't foresee Delta Force being a long-term threat to Battlefield. I think it's just a current thing. Oh, well, thank you, Astro. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. I hope you'll enjoy the video. But yeah, sorry, back to what I was just saying, as I was saying. Back to what I was saying. If the next Battlefield comes out and it's pretty good, I think Delta Force will have had its time in the spotlight. Oh, please let me up. My God, this feels rough today. I'm dead. I'm dead. God damn it. BF1, you are rough today, my guy. You are rough today, Battlefield 1. I play the most rare Battlefield that most of you never heard of. Can you guess the title? Is it Battlefield Heroes? Welcome to the vertical stream, Talented Man 5000. That's a cool name. You gotta run. That's alright, Belzor, no worries. You have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Hope the rest of the day goes a little better. Dude, me too, man. Me too, dude. Rough start. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Delta Force 100% just a bridge into the next Battlefield. Most people... I'll read this verbatim. Delta Force is 100% just a bridge to the next Battlefield for most people, but I'm surprised they haven't tried to make it stand out and keep people playing. Yeah, I was talking about this yesterday in that I don't understand what their idea is beyond the current time period. Beyond the time period where they are just sucking up the players because they've produced a better Battlefield 2042. I don't know what the idea is, or whether they do just see it as a short-term thing. I guess we'll see. Wrong answer. All right, so talented man in the vertical stream, guys, is saying he plays the most rare battlefields. Can any of you guess what it is? Apparently it came out in 2005.
A flame trooper kit is available near your location.
By the way, there are 2 streams running right now, everybody. If you're in the vertical stream and you'd rather watch the main stream, you can get here via the link in the pinned comment. If that link doesn't work for you because you're on mobile or something, just come across to my channel and you'll see both streams listed. Up to you, though. MC would never return to this game ever again if the next one is successful. I can understand that. I mean, I don't know about me, but at the minute, as soon as the next one comes out, I'll be done with this for quite a long time. Louis Man guesses Battlefield 2. Battlefield Modern Combat. Is that what it was called? That's way before my time.
We have lost objective apples.
And Astro also guesses Battlefield 2. Barbecue. Someone order barbecue? Barbecue. Where are these shots coming from? Jesus Christ, couldn't see a damn thing there. Battlefield 2 Modern Combat. There you go, well done, Louis, man. And after that, Astro. Oh, death befalls me.
Halfway there, the enemy has the upper hand.
Give me a second here, everybody. One moment. Bloody hell, man. They just spawned.
Dobbiamo difendere questo obiettivo, avanti! Conquistiamo quell'obiettivo!
Just sub to your channel. Thank you, dude. We stream most days, so feel free to come by whenever you like. We also have fresh Battlefield content going out every day. Shorts, videos, streams, here and there, a mixture of things. Got this channel, we've got the second channel, very mini second channel where I post gameplays once a week. And sometimes stream variety content. We got Instagram, we got TikTok, we got Twitter, we got Facebook. A lot of the other platforms very small, but they do exist. Thank you for joining us, man. Hope you'll enjoy yourself. This fog can do one, mate. I struggle to stay engaged on the big maps when there's fog. I don't know if you guys are like that. I kind of just zone out and don't focus very much. I just find it really tiresome running across big open areas of just grey and then just getting picked off from a... Well, you wouldn't believe that timing, would you? That perfectly sold my point there. That was incredible timing. There were more pleasant things that could have happened. Could have had a $1 million dono, you know, could have had some food delivered to me. Could have had some kind of meeting with a celestial being.
Charlie.
But regardless, that was pretty insane timing. Come around the corner. There's no damn way. It's even the same weapon and I shot first. That's fucking stupid, Dice. God, this is bad today, man. There's no hiding it. This today is not working very well. Absolutely insane. I've just spawned. I appreciate it, Talented. Well, thank you, dude. Oh, for Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Oh, great. All right. Can we get this round done and dusted, please? I want to play a different map. Don't run into me, teammate. All right, thanks. What a fun couple minutes that was. BF1 being BF1. GG swearing it's a bad day. It's kind of a rough day, let's be honest. The game's being very annoying, and we're an hour and a half in and I've not moved off the 0% mark. It's not exactly a good one. There's not a huge amount for me to be super excited about right now, but I'm trying. Like, Lord knows I'm trying. I hope you guys are having fun, because days like this are absolutely exhausting. But we're gonna give it our best. You, me. Well, that's pretty much it. You guys and me. But we're gonna give it our best. I hear a vehicle. It's time for me to leave.
We have taken objective George.
Goodbye. Hello, good sir. How's the day going? I can't claim it's going well, but we're here. How are you, Ernie? You having a good one, mate? Happy Wednesday.
Conquistiamo l'obiettivo.
We have lost objective George.
Play BF5. Oh yeah, man. Let me just switch right now. Let me just switch right now, mate. I'll pull a thumbnail out my ass, throw that up. We'll switch right now. Good plan. Why didn't I think of that? Tell you what, you know, forget BF5. Let's just play Monopoly. Well, let's just switch and play Monopoly. Play a Monopoly with our feet. And rob a bank at the same time. That sounds good. Good stuff, Jack. I'm glad we're helping. I'm here as well. Tomorrow I celebrate another rotation around the sun, even though I'm not doing much of anything, going for lunch, going shopping. Dude, I hope you have a great day tomorrow, man. Make sure you remind me, dude.
We have taken objective.
As long as you get to relax and enjoy yourself, Ernie. Sometimes that's all you need. Emily keeps asking me what I want for my birthday and what I want to do for my birthday, because it's less than a month away. And I'm like, you know, I don't really want anything. I don't really want to do anything. I just want a day to just feel relaxed and enjoy and take in the moment. Uno's better. I haven't got Uno. I haven't got Uno. Can't do it.
Rischiamo di perdere l'obiettivo, difendiamolo.
You're welcome, Talented. You're all good, mate. No problem at all. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for your interactions, dude. It's always nice to chat to people. It makes the day that bit more entertaining. Especially when we're having a rough one.
Ecco una cassetta medica.
You dead? Come here, mate. No, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Oh. Why survived?
Cassetta medica, eccola.
Where the hell? All right, dude. Gee, there's other people to shoot at, mate. So good, Ernie. I know what you mean, mate. All right, everybody. Round nearly over. We do not have a challenge at the moment. We're not yet off the mark. An hour and a half into the stream, so make a huge deal if anyone does get us off the mark. All the challenges are in the description. All goes towards the goal for the day. We are offering this we offered yesterday with the Marvel Rivals bonus stream, which we get the goal say within a normal amount of time, but I don't, obviously that's very unlikely to happen. So I will offer it again tomorrow. Hopefully we can have a good, solid day. At some point. This whole up and down thing with the stream is wild, so I'm sure you can imagine. Having days where you get 3 times goal, and then days where you get 10%, and then an 80, and then a 30, and then it's all over the shop, mate. So it's quite a ride for the brain. But we're trying to ride the ride as best as we can manage to ride it. There's a song in that somewhere. Not a good one. Why don't we play Duck Duck Goose? That's, yeah, great. Why not?
We have lost objective Duff.
Cassetta medica.
I'm stuck. Dice. Oh, come on. Why? Oh, pushing me today, Battlefield. Pushing me, Battlefield 1 today. It's got to be top 5 worst days for Battlefield 1 that I've had, I think, in terms of the game performance. I mean, ever. It's genuinely that sort of dodgy today. Do you ever play Risk on PC or IRL? Yeah, when I was a kid, I had the board game. I really liked it. I thought it was really fun.
We are losing objective Edward.
Trasporto localizzato.
LOL, my boy. That is how you jump a truck to stay alive, everybody. You're welcome. Your patience must be so thin at this point with these games. I can't wait for the new one. Yeah, I don't really have a way of adequately expressing how I feel at this point, especially when it's day after day. I really don't think there are words to convey the experience of being in this spot as a Battlefield content creator for such a long time. And just trying to wait for the next one endlessly, and whilst you're doing all that waiting, trying to fight through the incredible swings in income and all that sort of stuff, that there's really not a set of words for me to convey it to you. It's something you have to experience. But it's yeah, man, it's I've not really experienced anything like this in my life. It's kind of crazy. But I'm just somehow keep turning up day after day and keep passing the days, I guess. Keep ticking them off and hoping for the best. But I don't recommend it. I don't recommend anyone experience the past couple years that we've had, but it's kind of a deal with it or quit situation, so we've dealt with it to try and get through to the next one. But yeah, thin patience and lots of anxiety is generally how it goes. But through all that, you've got to try and, you know, remain positive and energetic so that you can entertain people. So we focused on that as much as possible.
We have taken objective butter.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you okay? All right. No damage, followed up by the one-step bayonet charge. Big fan, big fan, big fan. My favorite thing, in fact. Let's do it again. Let's do that every life. At least you're not an ex-Defiant streamer. True, but I feel like if you're on ex-Defiant, surely you could fairly easily transition into Call of Duty or something, right? You would imagine. You would think, wouldn't you? Do you know who I did feel sorry for? Genuinely. I felt sorry for people that built their... Oh my god. They built their channel and their content and their audience on Star Wars Battlefront. Because they had a pretty good thing going with Star Wars Battlefront 2. And for them that to not be followed up on must have been a very sudden, surreal, baffling change to their existence of, oh, everything I've built now might not be worth anything suddenly. I felt really sorry for them. As much as Battlefield has sucked... Look, Battlefield, as far as AAA games go, has been about as bad as it can possibly be for a content creation standpoint for the past 2 or 3 years. But at least it's still going. At least there's another one coming. Star Wars Battlefront content creators just had to suddenly go, oh, that's it. Now what? Either try and pivot or just stop. And that's brutal. I felt really sorry for them. That round's done. If I get a challenge from anyone, I'll do it. There's no queue. You follow Maxic? Yeah, I like Max. Max is cool. Max is a nice guy. I feel like you have more patience than I would have. You seem to deal with it better than I could. It's kind of just a... It's a zero choice situation kind of deal, right? If you're gonna keep doing it, you just have to deal with it. At this point, it's not really about whether I handle it well or handle it badly. It's just a case of you have to do it. You have to get through it to get to that point that you want to get to. So there's not much choice about it. The way I view it is I've taken the choice out of the situation. I now just robotically do what I have to do constantly. So I know that every week I have to make 14 shorts, I have to stream 5 to 7 times, I have to produce a video for the second channel, and I have to produce a large-scale video for the main channel every month, and I have to make 2 thumbnails for each stream for every day that I stream that week. And I just take the choice out of it. There's no choice involved now. You just do it. And a lot of the time it might suck, like it is soul destroying, but you just do it. Because if you don't do it, nothing good happens at any point, either now or down the line. So yeah, that's kind of how I see it. It's not really a case of doing a good job or a bad job now. I just do it because that's my option. You can view it as being one choice if you want. Either you do everything or you do nothing, and I choose to do everything. Bit of a jump on this guy. But yeah, I mean, obviously days like today are rough, man. It's difficult for the psyche. But it kind of falls under the same category. You have to do it, and you hope that you get a big day at one point that week that covers it. It kind of simplifies it when you look at it that way. I don't engage with the leaks, Jordan. But welcome to the stream, dude. You having a good day, mate? Thanks for tuning in. Well, you're in the vertical stream. There's a main stream at the same time if you'd rather watch that. Link in the pinned comment. Excellent start to the round. Big fan of the Murames. Excellent stuff. Lovely 5 kills for pressing a button. Yeah, I don't engage with the leaks, mate. But welcome to the vertical stream, dude. How's your day panning out so far? Yeah, it was, yeah, that was rough. Obviously, none of that went how any of us would have liked it to go, Louis, man. I'm hoping eventually there'll be a Star Wars Battlefront 3 for, 1, the fans, let's say, and 2, for the content creators. Horse killed, but I didn't get the kill on... That was weird. Alright, Pepper, no worries. No problem. Did they take it? No idea. Are we spawn trapped already? Bro, it's been 2 minutes. It's been 2 minutes. That's alright, bro. No worries. Not an issue. Been 2 minutes and we are pretty much spawn trapped. It's a tale I tell every day now, mate. Every day. Let's see if we can break out of this for the millionth time. Of course, again, make a huge, mega big deal out of anyone that gets us off the mark for the day. We're going to be approaching the 2-hour mark soon.
We have lost objective.
Whew. Mate, rest in peace, my mentals, right? That's when you're in primary school, Jack. That seems wild.
We have taken objective butter.
It's strange that when you get to a certain age, I feel like, for me at least, once I was into like my 20s, certainly mid-20s,
We have taken
passing years didn't really make any kind of difference. But when you're a kid, years passing makes a huge difference.
Erobert das Ziel dort.
Like, I don't perceive there to be much of a difference between 25 and 33. But the difference between 10 and 18 is just insurmountable. It's strange. It's a weird phenomena. But I guess it's all relative. Like, the younger you are, the more of a difference a year or a few years makes. I mean, if I make it to my 80s, then obviously at that point, an 8-year span is, you know,
Wir verteidigen das Ziel.
not inconsequential, but makes very little difference.
Feindlicher Kavallerist. Da drüben. Feindliches Maschinengewehr. Soll ich dich wieder zusammenflecken?
Can I just get a kill, please? Oh, just let me have a kill, my guys. Come on.
Hier. Erste Hilfe für dich. Das Ziel dort erobern.
Oh, that's a no-go.
Haltet dieses Ziel. Das ist ein feindlicher Sanitäter. Das Ziel da! Erobern! Werfe Rauchgranate!
Excellent. I've had a load of fun so far this round. One of those days that is definitely sent to triers.
Wir müssen dieses Ziel verteidigen.
We have taken objective apples.
Damage! Jesus Christ, it's appalling today! Also, get your own damn window, man. Oh, fuck off, dude. Yeah, stay dead, mate.
Ich sehe mir die Wunde an.
I don't believe it. Oh my god. A genuine question I now need to ask. Is this actually the worst we've ever seen it? It actually might be. It is possible this is the worst we've ever seen BF1 perform. I'm now beginning to question whether that is genuinely the case. I've been saying it's one of the worst days, but it might actually be at the point where it is the worst we've seen it. I'm staggered by how this is performing today. Also, there is a mega clan stack on the enemy team. Bro, change class. Sure, man. What else do you want me to do?
Verteidigt das Ziel!
We have taken objective Charlie.
Verteidigt das Ziel bis zum letzten Mann!
Finally. Going as a sniper as the SMLE or something. Yeah, what else do you want me to do?
Wir müssen dieses Ziel um jeden Preis halten.
Get some more kills. Sure, what else do you want me to do? You're combining this, the two of you, are you? That's cool. What else? Play with a controller on PC. That's not a request, but no, I'm playing on console.
We are losing objective Charlie.
I think you need more kills. That's already been requested. I can throw that on top if you want, though. What else? Any other requests? Come on, dude. This is not my kill. Hi, Under Direct. How you doing? You having a good day? Oh, thanks, teammate. Excellent stuff. Get a kill with a gas mask. Sure, what else do you want? Oh my god. Play with the RSC? Yeah, sure, what else do you want?
We have taken objective Edward.
Get some marshmallows and make your gun shoot them. No, that's already happening. Don't have to do that. Already happening. Alright, bro. No worries, dude. Oh my god. Anyone with a follow-up bullet at all?
Feindlicher Pilot gesichtet.
May as well run after him. Stop repeating yourself. Sure, what else do you want me to do? Complete Uno with the enemy. Yep, sure, what else?
Bin ihr auf den MG gestoßen. Da bekommst du auf die Beine. Hier, erste Hilfe.
Don't shoot at them because you're firing marshmallows anyway. Sure, what else?
Erste Hilfe. Ich hoffe, das Zeug nützt dort. Erste Hilfe, greif zu, Mann! Erste Hilfe, jetzt schon!
No, I know what you mean, bro. I know, playing against clan stacks is horrendous, right?
Ich krieg dich wieder hin!
And yet, we face it every single day.
Erobert das verdammte Ziel!
Are you seriously not going to kill the guy? There we go. Really need 7 in one server. Come on. Running the open like it's a marathon. Sure, I'm already doing that constantly on this game, but sure. Alright, if that's all your requests, I've added it all up and your total is $180. Would you guys like to pay with bank transfer or PayPal? Let me know.
Das Ziel verteidigen.
We have taken objective Edward.
Wir müssen das Ziel erobern.
I'll pay with my half-eaten pack of gum. Chat can pay the rest. Alright, there you go, chat. There's an offer.
We have an airship en route.
Ich hab hier ein kleines Messer.
Ian, thank you for the subscription, mate. Welcome to the community. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. See if we can get this capped up. We're about 2 hours in, everybody. Dear me. On we go.
Hier, erste Hilfe. Du bist verletzt. Ich kann dir helfen.
Our airship has arrived. We have taken objective Charlie.
Da drüben, Speer.
Weird kill, but I'll take it. We tried the finals, yeah. Played it a few times. It was fun at first, and then I went off it pretty quickly, because playing as a solo player I found to be pretty disheartening, because at that point they didn't have a mercenary mode or whatever they decided to call it. So it was just running into set squads all the time, and that's very hard on this game, but on the finals it was basically impossible. Thank you, teammate.
Erobert dieses Ziel.
We have lost objective Duck.
Bist du verletzt?
Okay, bro, well, I hope you have fun with it, dude.
We have taken objective Edward.
Okay, there's the tank hunter dead.
Wir müssen das Ziel um jeden Preis halten. Erobert das Ziel. Ein Maschinengewehr. Das ist ein feindlicher Speer.
Alright, get this capped.
Aufpassen! Feindkontakt! Feindkontakt! Soll ich mir die Wunde mal ansehen?
There's a lot of them. Trying to work out what I do.
Soll ich deine Wunden versorgen?
Excuse me.
We have lost objective Freddy.
Du bist verletzt, ich sehe mir das an.
Oh, come on, dice. Thank you.
We have lost objective Edward.
Verteidigt das Ziel bis zum letzten Mann. Ich sehe mir die Wunde mal an.
There you go, mate.
Flugzeug gesichtet.
Alright, nearly the end of the round. If we get a challenge next round, I'll do it. They're all in the description. They will all go towards the goal for the day. Try and keep this sustainable. Thanks very much. Hope you're having a good time. Thank you for your likes and fresh new subscriptions. Happy Wednesday.
Ziel erobern. Los doch.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Ich helfe dir.
Oh, tank hunter. Yeah. Not much we can do about that. Nicely followed up by the teammate though.
An anti-vehicle kit is available near your location.
Versorg deine Wunden.
We have taken objective Edward.
Maschinengewehr, eindeutig feindlich.
Oh, whoops. Mispressed that.
Dieses Ziel um jeden Preis halten. Wir müssen das Ziel erobern.
We have lost objective apples. We have lost objective Edward.
Hier, erste Hilfe. Hier, erste Hilfe für dich. Hier, erste Hilfe. Da drüben ist der Sanitäter. Erste Hilfe, nimm schon. Für dich, Kamerad. Erste Hilfe. Erste Hilfe. Das Ziel dort. Feindliches MG! Munition, schnell! Du bist verletzt. Ich kann dir helfen. Wir dürfen das Ziel nicht verlieren. Verteidigt es. Vorwärts. Erobert das Ziel dort.
If I could spot the guy, it'd be really helpful. I've tried 3 times. I'll kill him there, it's fine.
Sturmsoldat, haltet ihn im Auge.
Hi Clinton, welcome to the Vertical stream, dude. You having a good day, mate? Happy Wednesday. Thanks for tuning in.
Erobert das Ziel.
Alright, Clinton. Well, I hope you're doing well, mate. Damn. Thank you, Pablo. Welcome to the Vertical stream. You having a good day? Happy Wednesday. Can I get revived? Thanks for your likes and fresh subscriptions so far today, guys. I appreciate those very much.
Hier, Mann, erste Hilfe.
On the way to 81k. Obviously, make a mega huge deal out of anyone that gets off the mark for the day. We are 2 hours deep, currently the 0, so just lots of emojis and whatever. If we get any support or challenges or anything, all in the description. Thank you very much. Oh, I saw that, thankfully. Thank you, Clinton. Glad you're doing well, mate.
Aufpassen, Sturmsoldat. Ich krieg dich wieder hin.
Oh my god, come on. Jesus Christ.
Soll ich dich wieder zusammenflecken?
Guys, the buttons, make them work. Guys, make the buttons work. Oh. It's driving me insane today, man. Thank you, teammate.
Erste Hilfe. Ich hoffe, das Zeug nützt dort.
We are losing.
Hey, Jack. Welcome back, mate.
Feindliches MG gesichtet.
That was really confusing. Buttons are for decoration. Yeah, my bad. I forgot.
Lost objective Edward.
Someone don't know, by the way. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. It's effective, I'm sure. Thank you, man. Oh, someone donoed. Oh, that's why you did your emojis. Oh, was it your dono, Jack? Jack, did you dono and then do the emojis? Guys, where's the emojis for Jack's dono? That's the first one of the day, everybody. The first support of the day from Jack. Thank you for the pound, mate. I appreciate it, dude. You are the current king of the stream, chief stream power of the day. I appreciate it, man.
Das Ziel verteidigen.
Thank you, dude. Very kind of you, mate. You are the guy with the crown at the moment, pal. God, that was a round. Where were those complaints now? Still put in a solid shift there. Thank you, Jack.
Here's some money.
Jack asked, here's some money. Oh, Jack. 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 Jack, say something else. Jack, go big. Jack. Come on. Jack, get me a goal. Come on, Jack. Jack, can we all blame Jack for us not having a goal yet, please, everybody? In fact, can we all blame Jack for us currently sitting on 0%, which I'm about to update? Come on, Jack, get it together, mate. Head of currency. Letting down Get Good Industries at this point, pal. Why is it taking you 2 hours to tell people to donate, Jack? What are you doing, mate? Can we boo Jack in the chats, please, guys? Come on, Jack. I got a living to make here, dude. It is not an easy time at the moment. You're letting me down. Jack, I'll fire you. I swear to God, if we don't get a goal, I'll fire you. Okay? And then what are you going to do? Huh? Then what, Jack? God damn it, Jack. Thank you very much for the dono, Jack, and whoever did the follow-up one. Whoever did the follow-up one, you're now the king of the stream, chief and power of the day. I appreciate it. And I will finally get to change the percentage. David, thank you very much, mate. You're a champ. Here's some pew-pews. Here's some money. Thanks. Thanks for some money. I appreciate it. Let me get a percentage on the board. Oh my God. We're getting somewhere. You wait. Daily goal is next up. Oh yeah. I can feel it. Oh, play in a minute. Let me just sort this out. Oh my guys, we're obviously trying to be as positive as possible, but these are the days, guys. These are the days that just kill me, man. These are days that just exhaust me mentally. Like, you can probably imagine these have like a lasting impact for a while. I feel like I try really, really hard to make the stream fun during the moment and push through. That I then crash sort of afterwards mentally, if that makes any kind of sense. Right, we're up to 5% of the goal. Thank you very much. We're off the mark. How's your day going, Dave? Is it a fun Wednesday for David? What's up, Brown? How you doing, man? You having a good one? How's things, mate? Can't sack Jack. You watch me. You can't fire me, I'll sue you. We're both in the UK, Jack. You can't sue me, mate. God, I don't know what to do. Alright, everybody. Well, if we get a goal, if we get a goal within the next 55 minutes, we'll do the Marvel Rivals bonus stream. Been frustrating. I'm still contending with the salary negotiation stuff. It's driving me nuts. I can imagine, dudes. I can imagine, mate. I mean, yeah, dude. Yeah. It's a somewhat different situation, of course. You got me. But anything to do with uncertainty around your income is very draining, mate. I understand that. I hope it gets sorted soon, man, and you can get back to breathing easy. But just do what you got to do, David, to get through and do what you need to do. Make your decisions when the moment comes, and then back yourself on whatever path that life takes you on. I'm sure you'll be alright, mate. Oh, for the love of God, I just play the game, bro. Next stream, Jack hunts down GG and Battlefield for sacking him. Yeah, maybe. What should be excellent news is aggravating because I'm not being offered something I can live off of. I'm not being offered something I can live off of. I get what you mean. You were very excited about the circumstance, and now there's caveats and things as well that you weren't anticipating. Yeah, dude. That's understandable, mate. Especially if it was put to you at first as a significant improvement to your life, and then it comes with negatives that seemingly weren't evident to begin with. I mean, that's just misleading, to be honest, isn't it? So, yeah, absolutely have my sympathy with that, mate. I feel like I understand, honestly. I really do. I feel like I understand, David, and it sucks, mate, that you're having to deal with that. I'm around the... Oh my god, I'm so far around the corner. Is that Flakfire? Flakfire just killed me a million miles around the corner. I know, ping, blah, 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 but good god, man. Just put ping limiters in the game, then. Oh, today's annoying me. You can tell. Today's irritating me like crazy. Is the vertical stream live? Should be. Yeah, as far as I'm aware. Do you have any sort of finger on the pulse, David, as to potential opportunities within your industry? Should you decide to go down that route?
We are losing objective Charlie.
Have you ever touched base with other opportunities at all? Any points of contact or anything like that? Mate, I'm gonna throw myself off a bridge, pal. Jesus, this is just driving me nuts today, man. I'm done with that lobby. I'm gonna find a different lobby and see if it's any better. Because I can't hack that for any longer today. It's just shamefully terrible. That honestly is probably the worst I've ever felt Battlefield be. Let me quickly play this for the mainstream. Be a couple seconds. I'll select a new lobby.
Be sure to like, subscribe, and enjoy the show.
And contractors especially are being shown the door. Yeah. It's a rough spot, man. It's a rough spot. It's a rough spot with how companies are going about their business at this point in time. Do you think that... I'm just floating ideas. Do you think that they've offered you this position because they're trying to cut contractors? And they put it to you as a positive thing, and now they're trying to work you because they figure you don't have the leverage that you need? Would that be something they would do?
We have taken objective apples.
Thank you for encouraging people to like and subscribe, Pepper. Appreciate that. I'm trying to draw some positives from this day so far. I'm struggling with it. I've not got much I can really grasp to. The game has been abysmal. The goal is what the goal is. I'm trying to convince myself that it's not been a waste so far. I'm going to keep trying to convince myself. Maybe it'll work. Have I joined another clan lobby? I just can't get away from it. If you look at it glass half full, it was done because they don't want to let me go.
SC round, please.
Yes. I'm trying not to rain on your parade. If you want to look at it as glass half full, that is a positive thing, of course. I mean, well, let's just be realistic. It's good they want to keep you. It would be better if they were offering you something more so around what you're looking for, if they want to keep you that badly. Right? Did you just... Oh, dude. I assume that was you, David. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, of course. Ah, guys, can we get David some mega love in the chat, please? That's David is the king of the stream, chief from power of the day. Double over now. Is that a term? Dude, thanks to 50, man. That's awesome. And you use Streamlabs. Let's go. Thank you, David. Can we get David some love? Thank you, man. You're a champion, my dude. You're an absolute champ. Absolute champion. Thank you, mate. Thank you for that subscription. Moto, welcome to this community, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for getting us a step closer to 81k. David, we're going to do it now, mate, and let's see what we can do. Although my team is about to be storm trapped. Oh, BF1. BF1, 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 BF1. Can you imagine how much happier I'll be when the next Battlefield comes out, as long as it's half decent? My God. What do you think the chances are, David, that you'll be able to negotiate to a point where you're comfortable accepting and you can relax a little bit? Do you think there's any wiggle room? Is it just standard practice that they've come in low so that a middle ground can be found? As much as you want to feel like they value you, of course, is it just standard that they will come in low and then try and work to see where they can get to with you? Under the understanding from your side that you're probably not going to be able to walk, well, from what you've seen so far, from what they've displayed, you're not going to be able to walk in at the level that matches what you were getting as a contractor. I think it's standard, but I have a feeling middle ground will still be me taking a lot less. It sounds like it. I guess the way that... You don't have to view things the way I view things, obviously. It might be completely unhelpful. I guess the way to view it that might tip things into sort of a positive in your own mind, which is always kind of an important thing to try to do, I guess, is it offers you some stability with guaranteed income. And if you can get them to a level that you're at least comfortable with, and you can discuss this with them, I guess, before accepting, is there then scope for you to work your way upwards from there over a certain span of time? Perhaps with certain performance markers in place?
We are losing objective butter.
Or the other way of looking at it is, get them to agree to a level that you are comfortable with, and then actively make sure you're kind of scoping out elsewhere. So then you've got the guaranteed income. You may have already thought of all these things, of course, but then you've got the guaranteed income that you can rest easy on, albeit less than you are making currently. But then, yeah, look around at other opportunities so you know what there is, and then take one if one comes up that you like. Essentially, I'm trying to swing it as some kind of positive, which is difficult because it's kind of a shitty situation. Sucks to have one foot out the door. Oh, 100%. That's completely understandable. I think what I'm getting at, in a really roundabout way and not succinct way at all, is it sounds like you're not going to get exactly what you want, and it sounds like you recognize that. So now what's the best deal you can get to feel comfortable, and then consider what your best options are from there if you want to keep progressing. If there's options within the company, cool. If there's not, or you doubt that, because you don't think they'll be willing to move you up very much income-wise over a certain span of time, now you don't have to feel any sort of guilt, or don't have to feel conflicted in any way, shape, or form moving forwards, looking around. Once you've got that guaranteed income, and see what else is out there, and have talks, create points of contact, put your resume around, you know, go for opportunities, have interviews, etc. to feel like you're still doing what you can do to try and keep progressing. I have pressed the melee button about 4 times. I pressed it about 4 times. Why is this so bad today? It's really driving me nuts today, man. No Fedorov today. I was just using it, Greg. I was just using it, mate. Welcome to the Vertical stream. For anyone just tuning in, Battlefield 1 today is performing, I think, at least on par with about as bad as I have ever experienced it. It just genuinely is, it's not working properly and it's driving me nuts. And I'm really trying my best to handle it. That is an insane spawn. That is an insane spawn. Is he behind? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to keep going because I have to make a living. But oh my god, if I was at goal, we'd be done now. We'd be gone, everybody. We'd be on Marvel Rivals right now. Hi, Yasser. You're new? Dude, what a day to turn up as a new person. Welcome to me trying to deal with Battlefield 1 being appalling. Are you having a good day? Thanks for tuning in. Also, Gentleman's Arsenal, welcome back, mate. You're good? Nice, man. Teammate, pay attention. Anyone gonna blame me for saying that I just openly want to be done for the day? We all know it doesn't make a difference me saying it because we all know I can't because the day's not going well enough. So you don't have to worry about me just turning it off. But my god, I want to be done for the day. I was really excited to play BF1 today because I played BF5 yesterday and I was like, you know what? I want to play BF1 today. I don't want to do BF5 again today. It's really sad I've walked into it being this pathetically terrible today. I don't know if it's been a recent American server issue, but I had to take it off and regain my composure a couple times. No, so I was playing on US servers for about 2 hours, and it was terrible. I've now switched to EU server, and it's still terrible. I don't know what the deal is, mate. I really don't know what's going on with it right now. But it feels awful. Absolutely terrible today, man. What's the difference between 30 Hz and 60 Hz servers? Essentially the quality of the feedback. You get a more reliable result the higher the hertz the server is. Started to remind me of playing 2042 on last gen. Yeah, this is especially awful today, unfortunately. I don't want to just sit and whinge about it. I feel like I'm being as cheerful as I can be, but it's definitely bad. It's definitely really bad today. There's no getting around it. It's absolutely terrible. What I'm trying to think of is, imagine you were new and you got the game, right? And this was your first day on it, and it performed like this. You'd be really put off. Oh my god. No hurts, dude. Sucks, right? Yeah, man, this is very rough today. I'd probably be able to handle it a bit better if it had been a more successful day for me, of course. It's kind of a perfect storm scenario. But even though, I reckon even if I was at goal right now, I'd be like, man, this is rough. In the grand scheme of things, hopefully it won't matter because we'll get to the next battlefield and we can just forget about this time period. But at the minute, I have to live in this time period and it's sucky, dude. Sucky. You're welcome, Slow. You're welcome, mate. No problem.
Want me to patch you up?
Anyway, this is David's challenge, so if you're enjoying the round, make sure you thank him for it. There's a guy in the goddamn corner. Oh, composure, composure, composure. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Can't lose it yet. Don't sweat being positive. We enjoy your authenticity. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I gotta try and be positive, but thank you. I appreciate you not holding me to an unattainable standard. I'm sure I've shot that guy twice. Pretty much impossible to get good rounds in this sort of situation. Serenity, dude. Let it wash over me.
You want those wounds patched?
There's a gut. I am hammering the spot button. I am genuinely just aiming down there, hammering the spot button. And it just didn't spot the guy. And I'm trying so hard to not lose my rag here. But this today is appalling. And I know it doesn't matter because it's an old game in the franchise. Nothing's going to change. They don't have to care about it now, understandably, because there's a new one coming out. There's barely anyone playing it. Completely understandable. But for me, stuck playing it, it is appalling. Days like this on this game are appalling. I'm back. Any more kills? Yeah, we got 30 plus kills in the last round in the end. We're not going to get that this round. Die, bro. Oh. Oh, I can't wait to die from multiple angles. Oh my god. If you've tuned into this for the first time today, it's not always like this. It's just... oh, Jesus. This is pushing me, man. This is actually pushing the limits of what I can handle from a video game. Right, anyone want to challenge the next round? It would be great, I can promise you that. Try not to dislike my job at the minute. Honestly, not that bad, and some people don't have a job, but it's hard to change how you feel. Yeah. I tried not to say too much there. Yeah. Does that response just tell you the whole story? It probably does. Sometimes it's not about changing how you feel. It's about accepting how you feel and changing how you process it. That might seem like the same thing, but it's not. But whether you can get your head around that or not will affect whether you're able to utilize it or not. I know that sounds very pseudo-intellectual, but it's just, I'm gonna die. Kind of how I process it. I'm dead again. Oh, David. Mate, amazing. I feel like I can't be mad. Ah! Oh god, I just hit my... oh my god, I hit my funny bone so hard.
We have taken objective apples.
Okay, I think today is just cursed. I think today's just cursed. Maybe it's a me problem. I don't know what's going on, but I just shouldn't have bothered to do today. I should have just slept through until tomorrow. Something's wrong today. My arm hurts so much right now. Oh my god, man. I'm in genuine pain. How am I supposed to play? My hand's all tingly. I can't remember what I was even saying. I'm supposed to be thanking David for 10 gifted because he's trying to smash goal again as a one-man band. What would David's one-man band be called? Oh, it's all the Dave to me. It's all the Dave to me. Like a play on it's all the same to me because he's the only person in the band. Does that work? Different day, same Dave. Different song, same Dave. Dave R Us. Dave R Us is pretty good. I don't know what I'm doing at this point, man. What is my life? Dude, my arm is so painful. Welcome to the BF experience. Hold on, what did Yazza say? I'm in Battlefield 1, I died to medic, but I shot him first a lot of times, I'm confused. Do you have 45 minutes to spare? Because boy do I have the video for you. In fact, the first 28 minutes of the video would be enough, so if you've got half an hour to spare, check my video that I released a couple days ago. It will explain everything to you. David, thank you for the 10 gifted. So if you got a gifted membership from David, make sure you give him a thank you. Hilariously, I doubt they've gone to anyone in the chat right now. Guys, if you're in the chat right now and you're not a member, make sure you type in !gift in the chat. That's !gift. Click the link that comes up and then select enable gifting on the channel. You would never believe what my stats are in this game by watching this gameplay. It is genuinely not possible for me to perform well in this scenario. And I mean that. I mean it's not possible. I have barely any control over the... I have barely any control over the outcome of the gunfights in this situation. I've tried EU servers today now. I've tried US servers. They're both performing terribly. Frankly, if I could get my daily goal shoving my hand into a glass jar and then repeatedly punching a wall, I'd probably do that instead right now. No offense, Battlefield. I hope the next one's great. But I'd rather shove my own mother into an oven than do this right now. I wouldn't turn the oven on, just to clarify. Just the shoving part. The oven would be off. It's the wrong map for the RSC. Ah, don't worry about it, mate. A challenge is a challenge. We'd have more kills right now if the game was working anyway. I reckon I can make this work. It's just performing like a bag of something PG-13. Oh, crap now. Your blood must be boiling so much today. Not as much as it used to. I try and do a better job now of maintaining it because if I get too stressed, I'm going to take time off my life. But I'm definitely not enjoying the game and completely unable to sell this experience to anyone as a positive thing right now. But as I've said before, I understand petition to change daily goal to get good goal. That's actually a very reasonable shout. How are you, man? You having a good one? Yes, as I have said repeatedly now, I hope that my clearly very honest coverage of this game at this point, of BF5 and BF 2042 3 years ago, where I said it was a problem from the very first instance that I played it, means that if the next one comes out and I say it's good, no one's going to be like, yo, he's a shill. No one's going to be like, oh, how can I trust that? You're going to know that I'm giving my genuine feedback and that there's something decent there, at least for some people. I just really hope that the next game allows me to do that. I've been playing for a couple weeks every day. The servers change, either good or bad. Okay, I read that successfully in the end. Yeah, man, you never know what you're going to get each day you turn the game on. 2 days ago, I played this game. I played BF1. 2 days ago, I played BF1. And I had multiple rounds, dropping 30, 40 kills with really high KDs. Today, this is my experience. 17 and 16. And a lot of rounds where I just simply can't get it to do anything. The same player playing the same way, but the game today, sucky big time. Be right back, gotta grab lunch. David, I demand to know what you had for lunch when you get back. Thank you. I'm good. I just want to read the chat for 2 seconds, my guy. I'm good. I'm about to be neutral. Good God. Trying to get over a breakup, so wish me luck. Wish me luck. Luck? You confused my brain there. Oh, good luck, man. Remember, there's always more to come from life, Hassan. But you have my sympathy, dude. You can pretend to be in a relationship with me if you want. Will that help? We'll call each other Sweet Cheeks. It'll be great.
You won't. I can fix him.
We have taken it.
Don't see trades very often, do you? That's how you know it's weird today. Nothing exciting. I made some tuna fish. Just need some bread. You made tuna fish? Did you give birth to a tuna? I wouldn't be surprised if the next game gunfights are better. So many people would be like, oh, now I can see why he was complaining. Oh, if the next game gunfights are better. Yeah, dude, right? Exactly. I need people to understand, like, obviously, we're so far removed now from when this game was active, so we're very far removed from the time period where people used to watch me do well 99% of the time. But as someone that used to do well 99% of the time, the experience now is so far removed from what it used to be. And the lack of reliability in the game is staggering. And it's quite frustrating for me to struggle to this kind of degree sometimes, where it just feels like there is genuinely nothing I can do, when I did used to just regularly drop 3+ KD games with lots of kills every single round. It's maddening, mate. But there's just nothing I can do about it. And unfortunately, the game was always destined for this. We didn't know it at the time, because when it had more players, we didn't run into the ping issues anywhere near as much. And so you weren't really fully aware of the problem that was coming. But we were always destined for this, because as soon as we got down to a low player count like now, and the ping issue being as bad as it has always been, once you're exposed to the ping issue every 2 or 3 gunfights, suddenly the experience of the game is completely altered. And it goes from being phenomenal to being pretty insufferable. And it's not really the fault of DICE at this point, because 1, the game's really old, and 2, the vast majority of people now working on Battlefield are different from the people that worked on it before, i.e. around this time period. But for me, it's still obviously incredibly frustrating. And very frustrating that, like I say, that we were destined for this to always happen once the game stopped being popular. I mean, what am I going to do in that situation, man? Really good tuna fish salad, but you know, it's tuna fish. I can't get excited about it. No, I get you, man. I understand that. I fully understand that.
We have taken objective butter.
Food is food, dude. Get it down, you. Sustenance keeps you alive. View it like an RPG. If this was an RPG, what stat am I currently improving by doing this? You don't just spawn tuna when you want it. It's a good IRL glitch. No, I'm afraid I need to work on that one. I need to work on my tuna fish production stat. I've had enough of this, mate. No, I really have had enough of this, right? I'm going to go negative this round. I'm just not going to spawn. We'll take a 19 and 19. Oh my god, I'm so excited to be done for the day at some point here. This is terrible. Does this make any of you guys want to play BF1? I would doubt it, right? I would doubt it. David, thank you for the challenge, man. I did my best. Are we really voting File Fortress here? Whatever, dude. Whatever. 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 Take me down into the depths of pain. This is hell. We just didn't know we were there. Welcome to hell, gentlemen. May you enjoy your stay. You got 400 more kills since yesterday. Since 2 days ago. I played BF5 yesterday. I did have I don't know, I don't remember, but I did have a really good day on this game 2 days ago, where it was very different to today. So possibly, I did get a lot of kills a couple days ago. We had a lot of big rounds. But today we're really not. It's just awful. Welcome back to the stream. Knight. How are you? They haven't fully dropped Bash for 1, right? I thought they dropped a quality of life update not long ago. Technically, they've not, but you don't get very much now. You don't get anything that actually really affects the game. What they did was a quality of life update. If you're referring to the anti-cheat thing for PC, they did that. But this game doesn't get any kind of like significant updates now beyond that kind of thing. You'll get like a server reset now and again, and that's basically it. This game's done for DICE now. Again, understandably so, because of how long it's been out for. But as someone stuck playing it because we have to endlessly wait for the next Battlefield, that's kind of painful. Sorry, I've just sat here just chatting. Let me update the goal. If I get a challenge from someone, I'll do it. I don't have one at the moment. I don't know what I want to use. Right, if I get a challenge, I'll do it instead. But we're spawning with this. Let me get this percentage together.
An objective Edward.
I'll probably feel a bit less stressed with all this when I build my mini stream PC downstairs, because on a day like today, for example, what I could say, if I had the mini stream build downstairs already, was, right, I'll do this round, then I'm going to stop, I'm going to go and get some food, and I'm going to jump on something else on the second channel and just stream for the evening on that, just chilling in my living room, just no commentary or every now and again saying something. And that would give me a chance to continue to produce content for the day on something non-stressful, away from the pressures of the main channel, and maybe grab a goal later on somehow. That would probably make me feel a lot better right now. But with that not being the case right now, obviously I've just got to look at continuing to do this, and that's not excellent. Definitely not excelente. Bear with, I nearly got it. We're up to 57% of goal though, which is a big jump forwards, and I truly am extremely grateful for that. Thank you so much. Majority of it, again, David, amazing. Thank you so much. I don't know how close Dave is to Chief Membership Stream Power of the Month, which is not what it's called, because it's friggin' Ariosto, but he is solidly second place. David has carried for me a lot this month, and nothing I can do to repay the man. Absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely unreal. He's off having his lunch right now, so we can talk about him. But my God, man. I hope you guys understand how, if you do enjoy this content, exactly how much some people are doing to just keep it something that can be continued. I can't believe I drove through the middle of all those. What are the freaking chances of that?
We have lost
Oh,
objective.
my day is so cursed. My day is so cursed. That's unbelievable. How is that possible? It'll be harder to do that if you tried. Thank you, Knight, by the way. I appreciate it, mate. You have a great day as well.
Gördünüz mü? Düşman hücum kıtası askeri.
Did he die? Okay, he died to that explosion. I knew I could hear something.
Bir düşman atlısı var şurada.
Sucks to be stuck on this game and BA5 performing very badly every day. Meanwhile, you probably refuse to play 2042 for obvious reasons. Yeah. Do you know what compounds the issue is that I was really wanting to do Delta Force on console, and seeing the PC guys going and doing that and getting a boost in their viewership and growth and income and everything, and waiting all that time for the update about when we were going to get it on console, and then them going completely radio silent about it all until they came out and said it's delayed. that definitely made things feel a bit worse as well. But at the moment, I kind of just expect like bad things, if that makes sense. I just expect the hurdles to continue. When you've had hurdles thrown at you so consistently for such a long time, you just kind of wait for the next one. So I just expect hurdles now until the next battlefield, and then hopefully at that point, the hurdles can go and life can be good and career can be good and all that. There's no guarantee, but it would be great if that were the case. Oh my god, man. Thanks for the gifted membership. Oh, dude, awesome. Congrats on the gifted. Let me scroll up. Did you get it today? You didn't. Yes, you did. You got it from David, who's off having his lunch right now, but you got it from Dave today. Congrats, man.
We have lost objective Duff.
Hope you're having a good one. I didn't kill either of them. Oh god, I just want to cry. I just want to cry, mate. I just want to cry. It's the most painful Battlefield 1 day ever. I'm pretty sure of it. Oh look, now we're stuck in spawn. Remember what I said about just expecting hurdles? Jesus Christ, man. This is so cursed. This is such a cursed existence right now. Yeah, it's almost funny. It's almost funny. It's almost funny. Terminator, thank you for the subscription, by the way, a couple minutes ago. Sorry, I missed that. Welcome to the community, mate. Thanks for getting us a step closer to 81k, my dude. Hope you enjoy hanging out with us. I hate when a company leaves a popular game after 8 years. The thing is, if the next Battlefield is good, then I'm fine with this. If the next Battlefield is good, then it's absolutely possible rather, for me to accept a game of this age within the franchise just going into decline. But it relies on the next one being good, because the decline of this game and other games in the franchise has to be worthwhile, basically. And if the next one is good, then it's worthwhile. That's fine. Completely understandable and acceptable. Because it is like 9 years old. There's not much of a reason for them to put heavy resources into this at this point. As long as the next one is good, I can accept that. It's just right now having to deal with it sucks. Because my day-to-day life pretty much revolves around this, and also my income obviously revolves around this, which adds a lot more pressure to it. BF5's been the same way lately. Trust me, I've had my own issues with BF5 lately as well, pal. I really have. We're all just waiting for the next one and hoping it will make it all worthwhile, which hopefully it does. My god. It really is incredible how many times I've been in spawn traps on this game now. On maps like this. I wish at some point I could have healed from any of that. Considering I've got absolutely nowhere to go with no cover, being able to heal would have been excellent. Although, having said that, how do you heal from an ammo pouch? Get good. I think my brain's just melted. The game's just killed me today. The game has completely killed me off. Can we just get this round done, please? There's no way out of this trap. Can we just have it end? Oh, look, I'm going to die to a tank on my own spawn. Fair and balanced. It didn't shoot me. What the hell are you doing?
We have an armored train on
Hi, Pite. Yeah, mate. So you You just have to play what's available, pal, at this point. There's not enough people on the game to be able to just pick and choose. You have to just play whatever is there. But I understand the frustration, mate. Again, it's a 9-year-old game. I can't hold it against the game or the devs rather, or anything. It just doesn't stop it from being incredibly frustrating. The blame aspect of it lies in that Battlefield 2042 was such a catastrophe that I am in this position. That's where the blame actually is. Someone better protect me because I'm not getting off this gun. We've got more than enough teammates here for me not to die to someone next to me. Absolutely no reason for me to get... Team, I just can't... I swear to God if I get shot from behind. Where else can they possibly be looking? I don't get it. Where else can they possibly be looking? Why do I have so few dots even on them? Just baffled. It's just a day where the game is going to irritate the hell out of me. There's no way around it. There's absolutely no way around it. I hate when your teammates are the most useless people ever. Hi, Anthony. So, I want to add a caveat. When I'm complaining like this, it probably seems like I just despise my teammates. And whilst in the moment I'm frustrated by them and whatever, it's not actually that, and I'll explain why. I don't care if someone is good or bad at a video game. Whether it be your average whoever, whether it be a content creator, etc, etc. I genuinely don't care if someone's good or bad at the game. What annoys me is that the game has a skill balancing system. And that skill balancing system is very flawed. I fundamentally disagree with it, and it doesn't work properly. And because of that skill balancing system, I end up with the bad team the vast majority of the time. Which means I end up in this sort of situation the vast majority of the time, which makes it so that I get very, very frustrated with my team. Not because I care about whether they're good or bad, but just because I'm saddled with this experience so often. Because when you stack up all of these things, and I'm here doing this so frequently, when you stack up frequently being on the bad team, clans and whatever dominating the lobbies, problems with ping, problems with servers, problems with spawns, etc, etc, and so on, doing it so often and relying on it for your living and what your content is built on, and the game no longer being supported because it's old, and not wanting to utilize the latest one in the franchise because it was a huge failure, that builds up a certain level of frustration and bitterness. So that's an important distinction to make. Oh, I got blocked by my teammate and nearly died. I don't actually care if my teammates are... Oh, someone shoot the guy! I don't actually care if my teammates are good or bad. I just care that I'm stuck with it almost all the time. Infuriating day, man. Absolutely infuriating day. It's just no point me moving, man. Thank you for that subscription, dude. Welcome to the community. Appreciate you joining us, mate. Oh my goodness me, man. What a day, right? What a day. What a day this has been.
The enemy controls all objectives.
Whoever designed this, by the way, I very kindly don't know what you were doing. How this is an acceptable spawn area is on a linear map. I don't know anything about the actual intricacies of game design. And for all I know, I'd be very bad at it, but I guarantee you I could make a better map than this. Because this is just common sense, man. You can't just have an open spawn area on a linear map. You can't just have an open spawn area or anything, really, but certainly not on a linear map where spawn traps are so frequent. I can't get better at this game no matter how much I play. Hi, Griggs. It's probably a combination of factors, mate. And if you're trying to play it now and get better at the game now... Excuse me, 1 second. You're playing it at a point in time where the average ability of the players left playing the game is so much higher than when the game was popular that it makes it a much harder time period to try and improve at the game and do well in the game. That's probably part of your struggle. Oh my god, can this round just be over, please? Right, we've got another round coming up, everybody. If anyone wants a challenge from the description, I'll do it. Thank you for getting us past 50% of the goal. I appreciate that. Shout out to Dave. I know he's not here, but good God. Can you imagine how much worse my mood would be if we hadn't had that bump up in the goal? Oof. We're almost at 81k, by the way, everybody. We're like 6 subs away from it. So thank you for your subscriptions today. It is appreciated. I know I'm not in the best of moods today, but I genuinely do appreciate you joining the community. I hope you'll have a wonderful time with us. I hope your day is going well. Cheers for your likes, cheers for your subs, cheers for your donos. And thank you for your patience as I traverse this endless period of waiting for the new Battlefield. Playing what is now a very flawed experience on a game that I used to absolutely love. And unfortunately, it's just very much a shadow of its former self at this stage. But we do our best. Thank God. Right. Oh. Let fate decide. A lack of clips today, by the way, which is always an indicator of the game being a bit of a pain. When the game is good and things go well, we get a ton of clips. On days like today, we get, what, maybe 1 or 2. What have we had happen today that we clipped? Not very much, right? I can't think. I know I clipped a couple things today. I can't remember what they were now. Oh, I can't remember. Something. David, other David. Hello, mate. Welcome to the stream. You having a good one? Thanks for joining us. How's things? Again, thank you all the people that have followed us on Instagram and TikTok and stuff recently as well. All the links in the description to everywhere else you can find me on the internet. I appreciate it, man. It's something I've never really focused on very much before. I'm trying to actually spread outside of just YouTube for the next Battlefield to try to not be stuck in this sort of situation again at some point should something, you know, untoward happen. I appreciate your joining us on other platforms and things. Very kind of you. We do post regularly on TikTok and Instagram and Facebook. With all the shorts, basically. 2 shorts a day go out on all those platforms. Because the short from the main channel goes there. And the short from the second channel goes there. Or goes to those. Right, we won't do that then. Oh god. My cursed day continues. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just so much. Oh my god. Having a good day, but I wasn't in school this whole week because I'm in pain. I have toothache. Oh, that sucks, dude. You're going to the dentist tomorrow? Okay, cool. I hope they get it sorted for you, man. That's no fun. Otherwise, you're fine. Dude, I hope you get that sorted, mate. That sucks, man. That's rough, dude. Why no BF5? It's a good question. I'd like to add that to the column that also has why no lottery win, why no new Battlefield yet, why no Royal Crown, why no offer of taking over a world-renowned football club, why no burger in front of me right now, loads more, honestly, loads more questions. What's your opinion on BF5? It is now fine. It is okay. I have lots of problems with it though, but it is an okay video game now. It was also very bad for the franchise during its active lifespan, and was the beginning of the decline for this franchise. Then absolutely rammed home by Battlefield 2042. What do you think about the gameplay in BF5 though? It's fine. When it's good, it's fine. When it's bad, it's not fine. The gameplay loop can be absolutely maddening.
We are losing objective Duff.
I crouched and he headshot me. Damn it. That's alright, David. Either way, mate. I hope you get a good result, pal. Having toothache is no fun, I'm sure. Revive, maybe? What's the best medic gun? I made a video in January which goes in depth about my current best slash... I didn't get revived there from any of my teammates. I made a video in January for BF1 about my current best slash favorite BF1 guns at this stage. It'll probably be the best bet for you, pal. Welcome to the stream. Lovely spawn. BF5 rocks. Why don't more people play it? It was in World War II and the gun's technology are more powerful than in BF1. I don't really have a response to that, my dude. I'm glad you like the game. Thoughts about vehicles in BF5? They're overpowered. Specifically tanks. BF5 did a bad job of balancing tanks versus infantry. And they incentivized the tank playstyle of staying at range and blasting people with a mobile turret. And didn't give infantry solid opportunities to then combat them at range. Because the Piat and the Panzerfaust are difficult to use at range. At very long range, the bazooka's even hard to use because of the sights, and even though it's simplistic in how you fire it, the damage it does is very low. They also created maps that heavily favored tanks. So I think the vehicles in BF5 are problematic. Tanks are literal point-and-click win machines. You think about deleting the game, you don't know if you should. I just think you should just do whatever you want to do. But I mean, if you don't need the hard drive space, I would just leave it. I think people are very prone to deleting games when they get angry and then they have to reinstall them. There's nothing wrong with just turning a game off when you're not having fun and then just delete it if you decide you don't want it anymore once you've cooled off. I think tanks are realistically good. They're strong as in real life. Another reason BF5 is amazing and realistic. Battlefield's not a realistic game. Battlefield is not a milsim. Battlefield is a semi-war simulator, heavily leaning towards being an arcade game. When you produce an arcade game, but then you ground some of your stuff in realism, you basically then ground it in being underpowered or overpowered compared to the rest of the game, because you're aiming for balance, not for realism. If you want realism, you make a milsim. Battlefield's not a milsim. And if it's not a milsim, it's an arcade game, and most of the people in the lobby are playing as infantry, and then you make the tanks extremely strong and extremely hard to counter, you make it so that the majority of the people in the lobby feel like fodder and have less fun. Whereas the tank users, it's not as even if there's a whole load of skill with the tank. I don't even use vehicles. I jump on a tank on BF5 and literally, like I said, I just point at people, hit the button and they die. It's so simple. So I don't consider the tanks to be good for BF5. I consider them to be one of the biggest problems with BF5. Alongside poor visibility. At least this game had the 3D spotting to negate the poor visibility. Revive, maybe? Do you think BF5 is a good way to learn about history? I think it's a way to. I don't think it's like an optimal way to do it. It depends if you mean optimal or not. I think it's a fun way for people to, you know, learn a little bit about World War II and stuff, I guess. As long as you don't take it as a one-for-one replication. But it's not like it's, you know, a top-tier way of doing it. I don't think there are many video games where it's the optimal way to learn about something. You know, video games are primarily entertainment. BF1 is a decent look at Battlefield... BF1 is a decent look at World War I. It's not completely historically accurate, but it's a decent look at it. So as far as video games go, like, this is a decent shout, but there's obviously far more optimal ways to learn about World War I than this.
Capturez l'objectif.
Hi BPP, how are you?
We have lost objective butter.
I love driving tanks in BF5, they're amazing. I barely even play with guns because no reason. I think that really rams home my point, dude. Like, you can like what you like, and that's fine. It's not a criticism. You know, you can enjoy what you enjoy. But I think your point there, if you enjoy using the tanks and there's no point using the guns, really just kind of supports my point. It's not a tank game, right? Like, Battlefield is a combination of infantry and vehicles, with the majority of people using infantry. When you create a scenario where people feel like there's no point using the guns, and they'll just use the tank, that really just rams home the balancing problem. We're spawn trapped again, everybody, by the way, if you hadn't noticed. That's fun. What a day, dude. Honest to God, what a day this is. Tiring. Tiring. Especially when you know you've got to come back and do it again and again and again. Hopefully tomorrow is a good one, right? Cleanse the palate a little bit. Could do with that.
Je vais te soigner.
Halfway there, the enemy has the upper hand.
On doit capturer l'objectif.
We have a behemoth en route.
Regardez là-bas, un éclaireur.
What about Battlefield 4? What do I think of it? I don't have any thoughts on BF4.
Our behemoth has arrived.
Because it was before I got into Battlefield and before I got into Battlefield content creation. I started with BF1. Now, I don't really have like a connection to BF4 or a nostalgia factor. What I do think about BF4 is that it was a incredible example of turning around an unbelievably poor release. I do think it then also creates the problem of it then conditioned some people in the Battlefield community to expect terrible release of Battlefield to then be turned into incredible products down the line, which is not something that can realistically be done repeatedly. But I think BF4 was a good, in the end, somehow a good successful game, but I don't have a connection to it and I don't play it because on console you can't change the field of view or the motion blur, so it gives me motion sickness. But I think it was a good solid game once they fixed it up. Are you annoyed by my comments? No? What do you think about the chat in BF5? Do you use voice in BF5? I don't think anything about the chat in BF5, honestly. And I don't use voice, no. BF4 is not historically accurate. Shouldn't even be mentioned in this stream. Why, I don't understand where this obsession with historical accuracy is.
Capturez cet objectif. T'es blessé, je vais t'aider.
I think you were very obsessed with historical accuracy, and most of us guys just want a good game. I ran into this guy in BF1 with like a 5 overall KD and 0.6 infantry KD. Yeah, that's fine. And again, people can use vehicles if they want to use vehicles, but it does really highlight the disparity between vehicles and infantry. And then when you consider that the tanks are way stronger on BF5 than BF1, oof. Okay, Adelf. Adelf, you have to be trolling. You have to be trolling. At this point, this has to be a troll. If it's not a troll, I'm concerned for you. I don't know how to make it any more simple than the thing that you've heard content creators probably say a million times over. Battlefield is not a milsim. And it should not be judged on the standard of being a milsim. Because it's not made to be a milsim. And that is where the bouncing issues lie. When they've gone too into realism, such as map design or strength of vehicles, they are the elements that actually hinder the overall enjoyment and balance of the experience. Because when 80% of the experience is an arcade game, and then 20% is focused on realism, those two things don't marry up. And they create problems, and they hinder the gameplay loop. I cannot believe how many times I've been spawn trapped today, man. I'm just, he's got to be trolling. Has to be. Don't get wound up by the dude, everybody. He's either trolling or has a set of opinions that probably aren't overly worth trying to argue with. Maybe both. Do you think Battlefield 5 is better than Battlefield 1? No. I don't think either of them play well now, but no, I don't think it's better than BF1. Right, if anyone wants to challenge, I'll do it. We're going to keep cracking on, see where we can end up at today. Hope you guys are enjoying so far. We'll come back in tomorrow and we'll offer the same tomorrow. If we get gold within a certain amount of time, we'll do the Marvel Rivals bonus stream after. What countries have you visited since birth? What about the ones before I was born? Since birth, I have visited... Where have I been? Oh, David. Champion, mate. Champion. Of course, my friend. No problem. Can we get David some more love? I need to update the percentage after the round. What a guy. Dude, I love you, David. Thank you, man. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it, mate. What was I saying? Oh, countries I've been to. England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, Republic of Ireland, Spain, Germany. Visited is a strong term, but I've been in the Netherlands, somewhere else. And I'm going to Japan this year when I get around to actually organizing it. Not many places. I haven't had a vacation since I started YouTube. That's kind of how things have been with Battlefield content creation for the past 8 or 9 years. There's not been the opportunity because of it being, you understand, being like this. So I've not traveled anywhere near as much as I would have liked to have traveled. I'm hoping... Another thing that begins with, if the next Battlefield is good, but if the next Battlefield is good, I'm hoping my life is very, very different. And I would like to travel and do all the stuff that I feel like I kind of missed out on so far, trying to keep this or get this to where I need it to be. How did that nade not land? Yeah, you went too far, Adolf. You just exposed yourself for trolling, so we're probably not going to waste any time on you now.
We are losing objective Duff.
You need to work on your troll skills, mate. You should have died, man. You just should be dead. You just should be dead, mate. It just should be dead. I got a better weapon for the scenario. I shot first, and I stayed on target. There's just no way I didn't win that. Need to decide to visit the United States. Not currently. Not currently, no. Before birth, you might have to ask your dad. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll get in touch. Oh my god, this has to be a joke at this point. Thank you for the subscription, dude. This is a ridiculous day. This is an unbelievable day for this game. This is insane. I truly now say, hand on heart, this might be the worst day of BF1 we have ever had on stream. I genuinely mean it. It might be the worst day of BF1 we have ever had on stream. I cannot believe how awful this is right now. Also, if they spawn trappers again this round, what is the point in me trying? Genuine question. If this is what the skill balancer is going to do, what is the point in me trying? This is absolutely infuriating. Absolutely infuriating at this point. And I'm going to imagine no one's holding it against me that I'm mad now. Because this is dumb. I am having a day where none of the gunfights make sense. The ping is terrible. The teams are unbalanced. The spawn traps are constant. The spawns are abysmal. Just unbelievable. I am quite staggered by how awful this has been. Staggered. You're back. Welcome back, Terminator. Welcome back. You visited Italy and you live in Czechia. Did you enjoy Italy? Did you go there for a holiday or... Also, sorry, thank you for that subscription a few minutes ago. Welcome to the community. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. If I were you, I'd change servers to game modes. I have already changed today, Anthony. I went from playing on US servers to EU servers to prove that it doesn't make a difference. Because it unfortunately doesn't. But yeah, been there, done it, mate. I appreciate the suggestion, but already tried it, pal. It's just, today the game sucks. What can you do? It's not like it's a surprise to us at this point. Remember, this is Dave's challenge, everybody. Please give him a thank you if you enjoy the round. I'm going to try and do something decent with it, if the game allows. If servers weren't so bad, I'd hop on and try and get a Kolibri kill. That's kind of what I'm saying. It's weirdly kind of my point. I've said so many times in the past, if the game still worked the way that it used to, and these ping issues weren't a problem, and the lobbies weren't just clan-dominated or unbalanced messes, I would probably still enjoy the game a very similar amount to how much I used to enjoy it, which was a lot. This was one of my favorite games. It's not as if the gameplay is a problem for me at all. It's just the state of the game at this point. I would love to go back and play this game as I did during the first couple years of it being out, because I had an absolute blast. I had so much fun. But the days where it performs like that now they pretty much don't exist, to be honest. When do I get a day? When do I get a day now? Anyone want to have like an estimate or have a guess? If you watch me regularly, how often do you think we actually have a day where the game performs how we feel like it should perform? Sorry, you're having a rough one. It's alright, mate. You know the deal, man. I gotta just do my best with it. But I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for your support again. Trust me, you're making the day much better than it would be. You really are. But looks like we're on the verge of being spawn trapped again here. Hello, mate, where are you from? England. Where are you from, naked? Welcome to the stream. You having a good one? Can't remember a few years. I mean, honestly, might be a genuine answer from Jack, to be honest.
Hold the objective.
Most of the holidays since birth and before, during Mum's pregnancy when I was -2 months old, playing with my parents other countries, but I was always only in one province. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy your travels when you get around to doing it, mate. Two to 4, you think, Terminator? Days or years? Oh. As ever, days like today won't matter if the next battlefield is good. It doesn't do anything for me right now. I just have to live in the frustration and try and aim for my goal and get through the day and try and entertain people and all that jargon you've heard a million times. But if the new battlefield comes out and it's good, days like today won't matter. It's fine. I can deal with it. The next one goes well. This is worth it. I just hope that it will be worth it.
Keep this objective ours.
We have taken objective Duff.
Give us something.
I'm going to imagine that beating David Brown in a tank battle isn't going to prove very much. I'm going to imagine Dave wouldn't care either way. I'm going to tell you that I now don't care either way. And you're very obviously trolling. And if you carry on, I'm going to ban you because you're going to annoy people. So either get with the program or stop typing or get banned. But you had your moment, you spoilt your trolling by going to unrealistic lengths, and now we don't care anymore. So end your embarrassment, make a change, or get banned. Thank you very much.
Capture the objective.
We are losing objective Duff.
I'm trying to second guess myself now as to whether I think I should be winning or losing gunfights or not. It's been such a ridiculous day of it being completely unreliable. I don't even trust myself anymore for what feels like it should have been a kill or not.
Any version, if the next map suits it.
Oh, you friggin' champion, mate. Louis, man. What a guy, dude. Stop it. Get some help. Thank you, Louis, man. Hey, guys, we're not going to be a million miles off a goal. Where the hell has that come from? How did you let your guy die there? Anyway, thank you very much, Louis, man. You're a wonderful Louis, man. I don't know if there's more of you guys, but if there are, you're probably the best one. Can we get Louis, man, some emojis from the chat, please? Thanks. Of course, mate. I'll do it next round regardless of what the map is, mate. Don't worry. All good. Unless, if the next map comes up and you don't want me to use that gun, you want me to use something else, you tell me. Lurking whilst playing Armor 3. Oh, good. No worries, man. Are you playing Armor Reforged or whatever it was called? And if you are you playing on Xbox? And if you are, is it any good? Or is it really something that's only worth putting on PC? I know it's a lot of questions from someone that's just lurking, but don't feel like you have to answer them. How come we've never seen Louis 2-man or Louis 1-man? Because he consumed them in the womb. Absorbed them. Or consumed them. I don't know. Maybe he was an early evolver. Evolver? Like a Pokemon? Oh, lovely tripwire. I've been out of the news on new games, so what Battlefield are they cooking up right now? Sorry, I don't know how long that's been there for Terminator. Apologies, mate. It's a modern Battlefield coming up next. It's a modern Battlefield that we're led to believe does away with a lot of the poor decisions in game design of Battlefield 2042. And hopefully takes us back towards a more successful time period for Battlefield. It looks like it's quite heavily inspired by BF4 and BF3. And we'll be receiving that within the next fiscal year. So towards the end of this year or beginning of next year. Armor 3, I've played a little bit of Reforged, but I played it on PC. Alright, no worries. No worries. Thank you, mate. Well, I hope you enjoyed, dude. I think this is the real point to drive home here about the state of the game. It's not as if I'm doing badly here this round. I'm 27-8, which actually puts me above my average KD. And yet I still feel the way that I've been expressing. It's not as if it's just when I'm having a bad round or whatever. I just find... I'm clipping that. Thank you, Battlefield 1. You really couldn't have finished the point for me any more successfully. That... there were no words that could have rammed home my point better than exactly what happened on the screen. That's amazing. That's brilliant. Everyone give BF1 a big hand for that one. That was incredible. That was the most incredible timing. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, Battlefield. I'm so grateful. That was amazing. I'm still waiting to see the Substance Jack, by the way. Apparently it's really good. I'm waiting for it to come to a streaming platform. Unless it already has and I missed it. Thank you for giving BF1 a big hand. Look at BF6 gameplay, man, it's full of women screaming. You know you wanted tips on content creation and growing. You need to do away with that attitude. There's my biggest tip for you of the day. If you're gonna try and make content on Battlefield and grow, you gotta learn to care about the stuff that actually matters. Or you're going to end up pigeonholed within a very select group of knobheads that people will not care about. If you want, I can talk to you about it. And if you want to talk about it, tell me why you're bothered about it. Tell me what about that bothers you. What is the significant issue with it? I'd love to hear it.
We are losing objective Charlie.
You see him? The shock trooper. Machine gun, look diamond.
Oh. Just download BF5, never play. Alright, you have then. Never played before on PC. Oh, dude, I hope you have a good time. Let's just go with that. I hope you have a good... Hope you have a good time. Feel free to let me know.
You see there, the scout. Defend this objective.
I'm still trying to get over me talking about the issues with the experience at this point, and right as I was about to finish the sentence, getting killed by a guy that was invisible. That was just incredible. Like, genuinely incredible timing. These spawn in? I've no idea.
I'm here. Again, mixing up.
We have lost objective Duff.
Oh. That's my life.
We've got to capture the objective.
I'm not sure Ad Elf can read. At this point, it's entirely possible that Ad Elf is just a collection of monkeys randomly hitting keys on multiple keyboards. And just so far, we've been fortunate that most of the words have made sense in some kind of order. If you get really bored, David, you can just ban. It's not as if I've not warned him. I won't be particularly put out about it.
There's a shock trooper.
Why was there an AT mine in that alley? I think some people don't know how they work. Lewis Gunn, sorry, it's been a while. Do you mean this weapon? This is the Hell Regal. Welcome to the vertical stream, Persian King. How are you? You having a good day?
We are losing objective Freddy.
That's right, David swung his ban hammer. Trying to be patient. That's alright, no worries. I understand. Not an issue.
We're protecting the objective.
I think trying to
Capture the objective.
utilize a persona on the internet is fine.
Capture the
The
objective.
problem is when you utilize a persona that is annoying,
Defend our objective.
which means that you're going to be banned from most communities because persona or not, people are going to go, yeah, I can't bother to deal with this. It's so easy to hit the ban button. If you annoy people for long enough, they're just going to do it. If you do a persona and it's funny,
You see him?
that's fine.
We have taken
But if your
objective
persona is just like, I'm going to be irritating, there's just no reason to keep people like that around.
Don't let them take the objective.
Why did it feel like...
Freddy.
My ping is fine, his ping is fine. Why did it feel like his gun came up to shoot me instantly? Anyone notice that?
Lost objective Duff.
Why did it feel like his version of the events was significantly different to mine? Weird. Round is done. David, thank you for the challenge, mate. I appreciate it. We now go into the next round. Do Louis Man's Howl. I can smell Emily. Oh god, I'm having a stroke. I can smell Emily's food downstairs. It's a problem for me. What other streams are you running? Thought I might give a follow there too. So it's the same channel, Terminator. I stream at the minute, dual stream on YouTube. I do a normal stream, and I do a vertical stream, and you're on the vertical stream. If you want to watch the normal stream, you can do. You're more than welcome to come across. There's even a link in the pinned comment if you fancy it. I will eventually be multi-streaming to different platforms, but at the minute it's just on YouTube, just the vertical and the normal. I need to recalculate the goal. Thank you, Louis, man. For the latest. Well, the video I posted a couple of days ago has fallen off a cliff today on the algorithm, which is a shame. Hopefully it climbs back up again. It was doing relatively well. We just have to wait for the searches to happen this year about BF1. Start to climb the views again. Yeah, 79%. It's not bad. It'll be 2 days in a row of not getting gold, but it'll be 2 days in a row of getting about 80-odd%, which is something I can live with. And it makes it, you know, not a completely insurmountable task to make it up on a big day somewhere, hitting that kind of number. Like if we hit, for example, this is not how the world works, but if we got 80% every day and then 1 day of double daily goal. Solid, right? Solid stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. What am I doing? Hell. I'm still waiting for that response. By the way, Grok, or however you pronounce your name, oh sorry, Gaxgo. Still waiting, man. Still open to talking to you about it. But I think talking to me about it might benefit you in the long run. Sounds like you could do with someone talking to you about it. Sounds a bit like you're just being affected by whatever you read first on the internet, which is not a reasonable way to go about your life. Can't remember what that phenomena is called, or that thought process, but believing whatever you read first and having that formulate your worldview is a very dangerous way to go through life. It's part of why I have a big issue with anyone that formulates their thought processes based off whatever they're reading in a newspaper, old school media at this point. If you read old school media, newspaper, daily, and you only read that perspective and you do that every day for decades, you no longer formulate your own thoughts about the world. Guarantee it, because I've seen it many times. You just parrot that which you're told on a daily basis by something that is designed to create an echo chamber and designed to keep people reading by giving them the same set of thoughts repeatedly, because it then fits into that person's worldview. It's the same thing when you're on the internet. If you go to the same places all the time, especially if they're very slanted in one direction, and then you just formulate your worldview on that, the first thing you read over and over again every day, yeah, a bias, yeah, you're not thinking constructively anymore. You're not even thinking anymore, really. You're just parroting what you've been told. Terminator, thanks for coming across over here. So where Battlefield is concerned, if you just jump on Reddit or Twitter each day and just read the incendiary posts, you know, the most toxic ones or the ones getting the most rage bait, you just read those every day. And then whatever you read there is what you believe. Not going to get you very far. You're definitely going to be caring about the wrong things. Louis, man, thanks for this challenge, dude. I've actually started to really like this gun recently after hating it for a long time. Did someone get banned? Yeah, it's all good. We're good now. It happens, you know, every now and again. I generally let the mods do it. You enjoyed Battlefield 3? Battlefield 3 did very well, right? I think that Battlefield 3 is one you don't hear people complain about very often. There's obviously elements that people will complain about. What the hell happened there? But overall, I think it was one that is quite highly regarded at this point.
We are losing objective Duff.
Difenderemo l'obiettivo.
Hi, Kieran. It depends what you mean. Do you mean cheating is in on PC? Long story short, no, the cheating is not gone on console or PC. But it might, if you're talking about PC, it might be better now, because I know they did introduce fresh anti-cheat or something. But I play in console, so I can't tell you for sure about any of that stuff. But welcome to the stream, dude. You having a good day? Where are those shots from? He gets what he deserves. Always, man. I can say with confidence that the vast, and I mean the vast majority of people that have been banned on this stream have deserved it. We're super patient, myself and the mods. We give people chances to turn around what they're doing and saying. Unless it's just completely abhorrent straight away, of course. If they don't take that chance, though, we get rid, because we want the community to be something that fits the ethos of the stream and is fun for the people that exist within it. If someone doesn't fit into that, then, you know, there's no reason to keep them around. I had to buy Game Pass just to play this again. Oh, good time for me to reach out, wasn't it? Yeah, the good news is that Game Pass is a really good value for money at this point. I think Game Pass is genuinely great. Well, Kieran, if you try it, I hope it goes well for you, pal. Is this medic really not going to walk around the corner to get me? Yes, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it if you do, dude. By the way, we're calling it an end after this one, just so you're aware, because it's going to be past 7 PM for me by the end of this. It's another long one. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you've had fun. The game has been absolutely appalling today, but you guys have been great to hang out with. I appreciate you. Thank you for the fresh new subs today. We're like right on the cusp of 81k, which is cool. Thank you very much. I think this lobby has ended up being mega tryhard, by the way, at the end here. Also, just take a little gander at all the clan people on one team and not on this team. Just, you know, to really ram home my point about that. What's up, Nuclear Samurai? Welcome to the Vertical stream. How are you? Yeah, so I don't know, because I don't have a PlayStation, but I have heard before that people generally don't think PS Plus is worth it, or nowhere near as good value as Game Pass. which is a shame. Are you support? No, I'm medic right now. Welcome to the vertical stream, dude. Guys, if you're enjoying the vertical stream, just be aware there is a main stream happening at the same time. It's also here on YouTube. The link is in the pinned comment. And if you do have a good time with us today, if you want to subscribe, it's free. It'd be amazing to add you to the community. We put out fresh Battlefield content every day, despite the state of Battlefield at this point. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Thank you. And we're about to hit 81k. Thanks very much. Worth it. No pressure. Only do it if you're having a good time, of course. Hey, Kieran. Thanks for the subscription, dude. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, it actually puts us just one away from 81k, so that's cool. Thank you very much. If anyone wants a full-scale, updated, ultimate review, good and bad, of this game in 2025, if you are interested in how this game is now, I released a video on that a couple of days ago. If you fancy taking a look, I hope you enjoy it. It's currently having a bit of a struggle in the algorithm. It will be fine in the long term. I'm not worried about it. They're always fine in the end in the long term. But in the short term, if you fancy giving it a view, I'd appreciate that. I hope you have a good time. Do be sure to leave me a comment on it, letting me know if you liked it or not. Feedback is always helpful, as long as it's constructive. I'm trying to get my editing skills going again with the new Battlefield coming. It's interesting being back editing regularly after having done very little of it for about 3 years. Thank you, Kieran. You seem cool too, dude. I think it's the firing rate that gets me. With this weapon, for me, the issue with this gun for me is that it fits a fairly stationary playstyle, and I don't have a stationary playstyle. But for some reason, this variant, I can run and gun with it. The other variant, I can't, which is completely backwards and baffling. But I don't struggle with this one, running and gunning. But the factory, I do. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense to me. But the Hell Factory, I can't stand that variant. If you're going to lie down with it, cool. But running around with it is terrible. But yeah, the sniper variant, just the complete opposite for some reason of what I would expect. I can run about with this without too many issues. It does sometimes just miss a bajillion shots for some reason, but I'm prepared for that to be the case with this weapon. Oh, I thought it was going to get him. The sights in the factory is pretty out. Yeah, I also don't like the sight. Yeah, you're right. All good, Kieran. Catch you anytime, mate. Hope you enjoy the game. Feel free to come and tell me sometime whether you did or not. Can't use the Mondragon. It's rough on console. I also don't like the Mondragon. Apart from, again, the sniper. For some reason, the sniper variant I can get on with. Are you not going to let me revive him because he's in the wall? I'm sorry, mate. I tried. I'll be back in tomorrow, everybody. In case you weren't aware. We'll be doing it all over again tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be this or BF5, but I'll be here. I'll probably also be here Friday. I'm seeing my dad on Saturday, so I don't know if I'll stream after it or not. But I'm definitely here Thursday, Friday. But probably at this rate, Sunday. Although Sunday we might do something non-Battlefield, maybe on the second channel. I also need to start work on the BF5 video next week as well. New shorts went out today on this channel and the second channel, of course, as I was saying earlier. Hope you've been enjoying those. And there will be a fresh gameplay. Hold on, what have I done? Yeah, there'll be a fresh BF1 gameplay going up on the second channel on Friday as well.
We have taken objective. We have lost objective George.
Oh, bro. Sure, he got me through the rock there. I mean, nowhere near the most egregious thing that's happened today, though. Just nothing, really, compared with a lot of what we've experienced. Hope you and Emily have a good night. Dude, you too, man. Well, not you and... Well, that's like in a restaurant when they say enjoy your meal. I hope you have a good night as well, David. You can come and hang out with me and Emily if you want, of course. But... Are you kidding? That was dumb. Oh, 121 ping. All right, that one, we understand why it happened.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Noi difenderemo l'obiettivo.
Halfway there.
Difendiamo l'obiettivo.
Don't know about you guys, but it's really disappointing when you spend time talking to someone about something, like someone that wants to be a content creator, and you put the time and effort into it and try and give them advice, and then they say some dumbass thing later on in the stream, and then don't even respond when you try and talk to them about it. Just feels like you wasted effort trying to help someone. Like, oh, here's all this info about, you know, how to try and grow as a content creator and what your best bet is and blah, 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 and then they say some dumbass thing later on. Which you know basically marks them out as someone that won't succeed as a content creator. It's always disappointing. You just shake your head. It's like, oh man, come on. Because they aren't serious about it. Yeah, maybe.
Ora curerò le tue ferite.
You have to go. That's all right, Yasser. I hope you've enjoyed the stream today. Thank you for your subscription. We'll see you anytime you like. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good one. Look after yourself.
Vuoi che ti curi? Granata fumogena in partenza. Ti hanno ferito, lascia che ti curi. Là, conquistiamo l'obiettivo.
We have lost.
Rage baiting with those types of dumbass things is very lucrative at the minute. It's like for normal people on the internet, but alas. Yeah, true, but I think where Battlefield is concerned, it gives you a very, very short shelf life. Thankfully. I mean, we've got... I'm not seeing him. You've got, at the minute, when even the most toxic of, like, the larger creators aren't caring about the thing that some people are raging about, you've got it. At that point, some people need to engage their brain and realize that they're caring about absolutely the wrong thing. When there's all sorts of things to discuss and look at and analyze, and things that actually can affect the quality of the game, and things to be concerned about and hopeful for and all that jazz, to then care about something that inconsequential and something that also isn't in any way, shape or form outside the realms of reality anyway. It's just weird to me. Not surprising anymore, but weird. Like, just genuinely strange behavior. I hope they put an openly gay soldier in the next one and just watch people's heads explode. That'd be sick. I would play as the gay guy every single round. That would be the best. That would be so, so funny to me.
We have lost objective Duff.
I try to pay them no heed and just enjoy myself. I think that's the best thing to do. I think that is very much the only sensible thing to do. Useful and constructive feedback. No, exactly. At a time where feedback is so valuable, to then waste effort typing stuff like that is madness to me.
Our dreadnought has arrived.
LGBTQ faction is my dream. Like, I kind of get it. Like, not to push back on what you're saying. I would kind of get it if some people had a slight issue with things that do extend outside the realms of reality, right? If you're playing a game which is somewhat grounded in reality, somewhat. But when it is literally just someone existing as who they are, and people have a problem with that, I can't relate. I just can't relate. I truly can't relate. It leaves me unsure of what to say to people when they have those problems, unless I can engage them in actual conversation. But like, as just a statement to them, the only statement I can come up with is just that's dumb. That is just stupid. That is just stupid. Ah, thank you, Welsh. No worries, dude. No problem, man. I appreciate your words. Thank you very much, and I hope you're having a great day. Happy Wednesday. People hating on the gay romance, but Warhorse doubled down and started posting fan art. I just don't get the problem. I don't get the issue. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't understand what the problem is. Don't get it. Especially in a game like that. If you don't like it, don't engage with it. Cool. That was easy. Fine. Ah, I solved your problem. You're welcome. I'm not gay, so I don't want there to be a gay thing in this video game. Well, that's cool. Do you want the video game to be just exactly who and what you are? I can't wait to play White Male Simulator again. It's going to be the best. What are we doing in White Male Simulator this year? I love how it's the same every time. Please, charge me for the video game again. Updated white males to choose from. Sick. That's why I buy video games. When I was a kid, whenever you had to create a character, I made myself black almost every goddamn time. Because I wanted to be a black character. Do you want to know why? Because I'm not black. Sometimes I play video games to experience something that isn't my life. I already live my own life. It's a little bit mundane. I remember in Destiny, I had one character that was a big black guy. I had one character that was an exo, basically a robot thing. I had one character that was some friggin' alien thingy. None of those things are me. Hey, all good, Terminator. You have a good one. You look after yourself. Catch you anytime, mate. Thanks for your sub. Appreciate it. Fair enough. I don't know, Jack. I don't know. I don't have an answer. I don't know. There is not a good reason that I can think of. I don't know. I don't know why. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't have the answer at all, mate. It's as baffling to me as it is to you guys. I don't know. I'll try to be here tomorrow. That's all good, mate. If you're here, then great. If not, I'll catch you whenever, man. No problem. You know where to find me. I hope you've enjoyed hanging out. We're going to call it quits, everybody. We didn't get goal again, but we had a solid one. If we have one really good day this week at this rate, we'll hit somewhere around the target. Which is fine. Just got to keep grinding. I always play as a character different from me if I have choice, because it's a video game. I don't want to be in reality. Exactly, man. Exactly. Exactly. I don't get it. Do you know one game where I do create myself in it is Football Manager? Because in Football Manager I play as me. Because I would find it weird if I was playing as someone else in Football Manager. But if I'm playing a war game or I don't know, hunting down alien species or growing plants in a farm or something, I don't have to be myself, do I? So I can't understand the obsession. Like, imagine going on Baldur's Gate and being like, cool, I'm going to create me. Like, you can do that if you want. That's fine. But I want to create something really cool. And if I can make that thing in Baldur's Gate gay, cool. Black, cool. Asian, that's pretty cool. Female, fine. I don't, like, give me the options. If you don't want to have those things, just don't use them. Pretty easy, right? I don't want my character to be gay. Cool. That's fine. Don't click the button. I think we just fixed the problem for you, pal. Don't click the button on the one that says gay. Oh, wow. That's genius, Get Good. How the hell have you come up with that, man? That's what a university education will do for you. I don't know. People frustrate me. It's weird. I find people weird. You guys are cool, though. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you've had a great day. We've just dealt with BF1 being... Oh my god, I don't even know what to call it. Being something. We'll see what we end up doing tomorrow. We'll be here, we'll be on BF1 or BF5. I don't know which. If I'm not here, I'll let you guys know on Discord, obviously, but I should be here. Engage with any of the content that you want, obviously. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for hanging out. You control the buttons you click. Exactly. It's easy. It's easy. Thank you, David. David, thank you for being the king of the stream, Chief Power of the day, and the Chief Membership Gifter of the day. Today, again, would have been very, very different without you. I really appreciate you, man. You're a champion. Keep fighting for what you're after in your job, mate. I hope you get them to a number that you are comfortable with. And then once you've got that, take a breath, move forward with your new reality. And also remember, you can scope out what else is available to you, my dudes. I'm sure you'll do fine whatever you decide. Try not to stress too much. You'll be okay. You got this. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Brown, you're right. People are frustrating. Such is life. What can you do? Right. Again, we got very close to 81k today. Oh, we did get it. We did get 81k today. We got 81,001. So we broke a new milestone. I don't even know what button to press. Go with this. Thank you for 81k. Woo. I will do some kind of mini celebration at some point. Are the servers fixed now? No. It also depends what you mean. Which one is better, Half Factory or Farquhar Optical? It depends what you like, but I prefer the Farquhar Optical for running and gunning. If you're going to sit very still, then the Howl. Have a good one, guys. I'm going to go and eat my food now. I'll see you tomorrow. Sorry if I didn't get to your question. I may have missed it, but feel free to ask me again next time. Have a good one, everybody, and get goodbye. We've been great. Dane's got tiny hands. I love you very much. Now we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Be sure to like, subscribe, and enjoy the show.